Wah! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm literally still eating. Well, I'm pretty much done eating. The only thing I have in front of me is a bunch of french fries. But I am still kind of eating. How's everyone doing? We're back. Zoe over here is a little high on catnip at the moment. And jumpy as well. You'll be okay, Zoe. Be okay. Yeah, my mom somehow managed to spook my cat by just walking into the room. Don't know how that happened, but here we are. Yeah, she literally like jumped in to her litter box, like that was gonna be the spot that was gonna like save her or something. Are you okay, that little one? He's like sniffing around everything. Wow, don't be so panicky. It's okay. Actually, whatever. She'll calm down eventually. Just make sure to at least my room is closed, so and nobody's home either. So there's that too. Hello, Falky. Hi, Sack. Hello, Serial. Hello, Plekamaki. Hopefully you don't die while doing an extremely dangerous job of streaming like last stream. Oh God. For those of you who were not there on the Danganronpa stream, yesterday, I got stepped on. I managed to bang the one spot on my thumb that is extremely sensitive, where if I bang it like really on the wrong spot, the pain goes from 0 all the way to maximum of 10 immediately. It becomes paralyzed, and I'm unable to bend the thumb fully for like hours on end. When I woke up, I was able to bend my thumb, but when I went to bed, I couldn't bend it. Alright, we stayed at Killing Philip Part 2. Yeah, so, oh, there was also the second thing that hurt me during that stream was my cat was jumping up to my desk, like she normally does, right? But she jumped on my chair arm instead, and my hand was on my chair arm. She literally dug an entire claw into my poor pinky, stabbing the hell out of it. It wasn't her fault, but man, that shit hurt. That shit hurts. Right, Zoe? Hey, what are you doing? Are you calming down? It's gonna take like a couple hours for her to fully calm down. We're gonna put you on the ashtray and fold you like laundry. We need to deck build. Okay, so. Hi, Tori. So, what did I do? First things first, Flockus and Everett's card decks are still basically the same. They're maybe better, I'm not sure. Yasad, a little bit better. But I updated Censored, Brooke, and Roland's decks, as well as, did I change anything on them? No, I didn't change anything on them. But for the record, we got a bunch of... I mean, look, we got 2 cleanups, Sharpening Blade, Commandeering, a Retaliate, Scratch That, Hard Rehearsal, which is one of the new skills that we picked up, Tailoring, and Ink Over, for Roland. For Book, I gave him basically the same thing. I'm starting to... I gave everyone 2 cleanups, because I thought it'd be a good idea, so I did kill, Sayo a few extra times in order to get these cards. I also killed off the dude who gave Scratch That a couple times as well, just so I could get this. I think I actually had to go back and burn a couple books to get more commandeerings. For Censored, I gave him basically, again, the same thing. Everyone on this team is all about commandeering and Scratch That, with Roland having a little bit extra because of tailoring. Now, what did I change on the first team? Because that's the other team I updated. Unfortunately, I haven't updated Hod's group, and I haven't updated Netzak's group, but Sek's supposed to get back to me with a build that's supposed to be good for Sek once I get the cards for that, which we'll get into that. But what did I do? I gave them all Meow's page. I did go back and farm Meow like 2 or 3 times just to get her her pages for everybody on this. And I gave it a quick old test. TLDR, Luis has a bunch of buffs and a lot of blunt stuff, so a lot of debuffs happening with blunt attacks, and light chance to restore it like by 25%, because I thought it'd be a good idea. I gave Shovel a ton of damage. Everything that I could think of that would give me damage, we gave her damage. So combined with all the strength buffs coming from Meow's page, which is already getting extra like buffs because she's already using a Meow's page, and Malcup also using a Meow page, they're all buffing each other, which is fun. I don't know if that's a good idea to have all 3 people using the same page, but I figured why the hell not, right? For the record, here's what I put on them. I had Shovel get Lone Fixer in the event that does happen, because I get the feeling Shovel will be the last one that always survive. I also gave him Squeak Squeak, Oink Oink. And for Luis, I gave her basically the same thing, except I gave her Deep Breaths, and I also gave her Electric Shock, because why not, right? Why not have a paralyzed chance? For Malkif, I don't think I did anything different for this one. I tried to make her do more bleed, and she had a stagger damage thing that I figured why not pick that up too. Electric Shock, bleed. I think it's a pretty good one. I don't know what you guys think about the builds themselves. I think they're okay, personally, but maybe I'm relying on Scratch That too much. But I feel like this team could take advantage of it. Now, when I was testing it out myself to see how this build, like, kind of meshed, I was like, man, I kind of want to move Luis over to this team at the 5th mark, But when we get to that, I'll think about it. Now we got a problem, though. I didn't do the abnormality battles, and they're on my 2 teams who are not deck updated. Sec, I should ask, do you actually have anything that you need me to change up here? We do have a couple of things we picked up from, like Bernie Burn stuff, but did you say you wanted, like, a specific page? I swear I remember you saying you wanted a specific key page, but I don't think we got that key page because it didn't happen. I need you to do the reception after Dawn office as I'm switching up my build fully. Ow. Fair enough. That's fair enough to me. Alright, so I guess we should at least... Should we even... Well, let's just see what we got, right? We got the Book of Porcabus, so... Surely it can't go that bad, right? Beat Philip is what he meant. Sure, that could happen at some point. Why does it... 180 HP? Some employees would wait for their turn to visit that thing's containment all day. There's nothing aesthetic about seeing a line of headless corpses, though. It's not as violent as others, and I heard it can give unimaginable happiness, too. You can't touch me if you're far away, come closer. Of course you have that stupid mechanic. Thorns granting happiness. On hit, gives the target 2 positive emotion coins. Fluttering, take no damage from range pages. Okay. Unbearable pleasure. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 life for each page of pleasure in their hand. On hit, if the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deal 20 damage and exhaust those pages. And also you have a speed dice for some weird reason. This seems deceptively easy. But I also have to remember that I haven't updated anyone's wide grid. Hi. You know, okay, there's one thing. There's only one complaint I have with Library of Ruin at the moment. These are never turned on by default. I have to literally turn them on myself. I don't even have anything to, like... What am I doing? What am I doing? I can't do anything against that. I literally don't even have this guy with a deck. Cash still has 30 HP, no key page, no deck, and whatever he picked is just default. They're gonna lose so badly. I don't have anything to beat it, the block dice. That's not what I mean. I don't have anything that, I mean, Cash has no deck. Pleasure? What the heck? So wait, this is actually easier than it needs to be? Or is that a lie? Why do I get the feeling that's a lie? Ow. Poor Cash with his no HP. At the start of each scene, 3 random pages in hand gain the Pebble status, recover 3 to 7 HP. Okay. Deals 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. Cool. Success for Pierce, max stat. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Anyway, how's everyone's yesterday? Hey Falky, how's the nerve damage? It's better today, Alex. It's not perfect, but at least I can move my thumb around now. Oh, that's the issue. The more you hit this guy, the more you're gonna have pleasure all over you. That's joyful. Ow, ow, ow. Nedzak got fucked up. Ow. Bye, Cash. And the doctor, the only thing I did was message my doctor. It might take a minute. It might be a minute before my doctor responds to the email I sent her. You know how it is, right? American health insurance sucks. Wow, this is never gonna go well, right? Well, may as well start trying to catch it on fire. Gonna catch you on fire, cause I've got nothing I can do. Ba-bum. 8 stacks of flame? Yeah. Aw. I see. At least something. Good thing you're taking care of yourself. I try to. I try not to let the cost of, you know, living be a problem. But it is what it is, right? I'm not gonna be able to perfectly protect myself against Oh. I'm not gonna be able to perfectly protect myself against, you know, the cost of living. Jesus, what do I just do another pleasure? It's like I have a choice. Goodbye, Net Zach. Good luck, Sec. Dice power +1. On death, all characters take 50% max damage as HP. Man, that would have been great on Nedzak. Incomprehensible. On a one-sided attack, never happening. For 3 seeds, all allies recover HP. Let's go. Not gonna lie, I forgot what the hot one Abno was. I forgot too. Because I never used this. Oh, you're a faux fucked. Shit, good luck. You're gonna take so much damage. That's 1 damage, that's 2 damage, that's death. Yeah, no, this team it doesn't have the... it doesn't have anything. Go for hot, I think you can beat it. Hi, Leo. Hi, got here just in time to watch this thing. Yeah, no, I am... Unfortunately, I haven't built decks around these 3, and I haven't built decks around hot either. So it's not gonna be any much better. I think. Oh god, let's... Spider Bud, let's go! I really shouldn't attack the offspring. I never really noticed it since I had to be careful not to step on its offspring, but man, it looks gross! Yeah, and nasty. It never even comes down unless someone hurts its babies. It was merciless, but it still loved its children. Let's see what that's about. Track! Target foes that have killed an ally. Yup. The hunt begins. Become active and target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. Dinner time. Target foes with the cocoon status. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What is this? What's up with the freaking... Are you just permanently... Ow! Ow! And back to my home on YouTube, my beloved. Wait, no, that was the purple one. Mixed up the names. My Fortitude Farmer, my beloved Fortitude Farmer? Oh, of course the spiders hit like a goddamn truck, and they have this arm, which I haven't run into yet. We're not gonna survive. So let me guess, I gotta target Spider Bud, the middle guy. I think? What even is that icon? Is it just basically doing nothing? We're gonna suffer. Oh no, I'm not allowed. Oh no. I have to kill the spiders. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Okay. We'll kill spiders then, because we don't have a choice. That means you can't target it, nor can it target you. Oh. So it actually has to come down and fight my shit. Yeah, sure, okay. Wow, we are way back row. Oh boy, what the fuck? Oh boy, great start. Great start. It could target you, it just isn't. Even in this state, it could target me? Oh my god, help. 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 I'm getting beat up by tiny spiders. You can guess why it started attacking you. Oh, I've already figured out when it's gonna start attacking me, but at the rate this is going, oh boy. At the start of a scene, each enemy is lured at a 50% chance. They prioritize the librarian. This librarian is a target. No. Unless I had protection. The librarian faces the... I don't even know who I want to put that on. I guess I'll give it to, like... Does it matter? It's not like anyone has anything good. Bum. Bum. Bum bum. Bam. 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 Alright, Zarek. What do we have for you, man? We got, like, fuck off is what we got. Oh, there we go. Somebody did 28 damage, damn. Ooh, 10 damage, let's go. Social distancing. Block dice gain 1 to 2 power. Deals 2 to 7 stagger. I feel like I need that. Sure, let's take that. Maybe I could have Hod survive that. Angry faces. I love the angry face though. It's a goddamn shame I haven't used this team all that much. Okay, so we got one down. Well, we're about to have one down, and I don't know how I feel about trying to finish that one off. But I think I should. What was the gimmick on this? Targets foes that have killed something, and I'm making him target my currently healthiest? Sure, why not? Hi Brian, how you doing? Hope it's only just started. I didn't get to show off, I haven't showed you the changes I made. But not to this team. This team hasn't gotten any changes. Oops, I did not pay attention to the face. That's on me. Well, now we have a tasty meal for consumption. You will pay. The hunt begins now. What the fuck? And my Zarek is currently unable to do anything. Oh, nice. Okay, that's fun. I really should take out the spiders. I should have taken them out at the same time. That's gonna haunt me. Actually, I should stop that spider from hurting me. That's not gonna work. Can you do something better? Let's try to make it on fire. When spider bud doesn't look anything like a spider. Yeah, with the classic what-if spider, but not really. It's a spider. It has the eyes. Side note, I know damn well there shouldn't be like one like on this stream. Don't worry about the likes. Ow! God damn! Well, Talus is about to eat shit. And I can't save him. I was really hoping he was gonna be able to get rid of that. Oh good, he's not doing anything. Cool. Not like it matters, I still gotta take care of the spiders, because if I let the spiders live, this fucker's gonna do more than just that. And I can't target you down because you're too damn strong. They're all targeting him. I can't save him. He's done. He's absolutely fucked. I got you. Yo, wait, Spider-Bud not untargetable. Funny all in? Funny all in and expecting them to take out 100 HP? It's not happening. I did it again. I did it fucking again. I picked the wrong fucking face. Bye, Tally. We took a spider out, but now Hod's the target. When using a page, all block dice on that page gain power equal to the number of defensive dice on said page. An obsession. Do I even have bleed? I don't know, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Yeah, I do have bleed. We can ingredient hunt something. Surely that's a good idea, right? No, it's not. We're so fucked. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Ow. Oh good, we got another one. Ow, ow. Good thing, thank God for protection. Talus was dead anyway, so clashing was useless. Mine are backseating, I know, but it's good to know. Hey, I still wanted to try. Well, at this point, what do I even do? You're dead no matter what because of this. I guess let's go with some haste at this juncture. Bonk. Dead. As much as I would love to believe that you could do it, you'd have to be able to block that. Oh my god! Wow. I mean, it doesn't matter. Actually, it did matter. This guy stopped being able to do a skill. That is unbelievably lucky. It's not gonna matter all that much because I don't have anything for Zyric. There's no heals coming in. There's no backup coming in. Oh, that's funny. He stopped targeting stuff. Man, if only I could give you some HP, but I don't have anything. Well, I may as well go for the kill on this. I didn't get the kill because I made a mistake, again, because I'm not looking at the stupid face. Alright, well we took out that spider. Can Zyric perhaps, maybe, possibly clutch that? I don't think so. Nope, there's no way. Actually, there might be a way. Oh! Oh, and I'm leaving when the action's getting crazy. Man! Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do. Zyric is dead anyway. Fuck! I'm a mirror. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to update their decks if I'm gonna attempt to do that. I guess we should try to update their decks a little bit, but I think it's better if we just try to Because I haven't... These floors need... They're not updated is the thing. I haven't got them done yet. I never had an opportunity to try and upgrade them. You know what that means? Philip class. Do I even have the ability to get Philip class? Alright, for review, for people who did not pop in at the very start of the stream, also good night, Alex. Sleep well. I updated Censor's deck to have more of the Urban Plague stuff, right? Then we also updated Brooke to basically have the same thing, and Roland to basically have nearly the same thing. The difference being that they... Oh! Okay, you might think this is weird. I took a Walters page, and I put it on this, Grade 7 Fixer page. I need to ask, is that a terrible thing that I did just to get the speed? Because the only reason I wanted to keep that page is because it gives Roland normal, resistances across the board. And I thought that was a good idea, to at least keep that. I would like your opinion on that. I don't know if it's something that's frowned upon, I don't know if it's something that's encouraged. I don't know, I basically don't know. I saw like, the higher pages don't look all that good. Good plan? Good, I feel justified then. But yeah, I gave him a chance to burn, I gave him a chance to paralyze, and I gave him the speed dice. A little weird for me to take it from Walter's page, but I figured why the fuck not, right? With Brooke, same thing that he had before. Did I change Censored? No, he still has the same thing from before. But yeah, I updated their deck. I updated, Actually, I did not update these. I might have given somebody a skill, but I don't recall giving them. I don't remember what I gave them. Looks pretty good, but I think it lacks draw, no? Also, using pages for speed is fine if there isn't a weaker one available. If there is a weaker one available. I did not give any one of these guys a draw card. Come to think of it, what is that? Page draw. How many of these do I have? I've got a 0, I've got a stay calm, but that's discard. And draw. I'll think about that one. I'm not sure if I want to, though? I don't know, I'll have to... Whoa. Weird. I'll have to see if I want to do that. Anyway, the other thing I changed up was I gave everyone in Malchus floor the Meow page. Luis is more focused on buffing everybody. Hard rehearsal, heavy peaks, except for Scratch That. The only reason I picked up Scratch That, though, is because Meow's page has a lot of blunt stuff that... oh my good lord. It has a lot of blood stuff attached to it, right? And I also gave her all the debuffs that are random, as well as a light recovery chance. So that's why I have her have Scratch That and a lot of, basically a lot of blunt damage all over the place. It also gives buffs to people. Malkif, I gave her more damage and burning, and double tailoring. Maybe a bit too heavy on, the light usage, but I thought maybe hard rehearsal and cleanup might be able to balance out the use of tailoring. So that was my, reasoning behind it, and I also gave her more chances to bleed, as well as more pierce stagger damage, since she's using a lot of piercing. That was my logic behind it. And for Shovel, I just gave them basically whatever the fuck I felt like giving them. I also did change another thing with Shovel. They now have a different, look at the moment. I couldn't find a better one, and even now this one doesn't fit as much as I want to. I also changed the, quotes around, you know, just to make it a little bit better. On Victory Cry, hey, where'd everyone go? Come out and play! And for Death, I just added some more text to it. For the Allied Death, you wouldn't have died if the Proselyte was here. Only people who have played Mental Omega will understand that reference. If you have never played Mental Omega, you will never understand this reference. And on Kills... see, you can fly, but only as a book. Index Proselyte? Nah. It's, The proselyte is the name of your commander character in Mental Omega. That's the title they gave you, right? But no, does proselyte pop up? It's also in this game. What? Wow. Okay then. Well, that's unintentional then, because yeah, here, what Llama said. Proselyte is the commander from the Epsilon Army in Mental Omega. If there's a proselyte in this game, I am completely unaware. That's funny. That is actually really funny. You know, like the Kurakuma clan mentioned something about a thumb? Yes, they mentioned the thumb and the index fighting over something. Or the ruins of Elcorp or something. Something like that. Is there a dude in the thumb called the Index Proselyte? Did I accidentally spoil myself? Because that's funny. 5 fingers, basically the 5 wings on the back streets. No, but we got the Index Messengers. Oh. That's funny. But yeah, no, that was not... My intention with that line was, what is it? It's from Mental Omega, not from this game. So if people think it's from this game, it's not. Determined Challenger! I didn't realize they could change people's titles around. Hold on a minute. Since when? History Librarian? Librarian, let's go. Librarian Louise. LLL. Not gonna do that. Whoa, I have a lot. What the fuck? And index proxies too. Close enough to proselyte, I guess. I would argue no, because the definition for proselyte, for the record, is a person who has converted from one opinion, religion, or party to another, and proxies are nothing like that. At least I would argue they're not. Lore of History's representative, Malkith? Wait a minute. What the heck are the freaking floors called? Oh! Floor of History, Floor of Science, Floor of Literature, Floor of Arts, Floor of General Works. And the way the words are said. Proxies, proselyte, mag, yes, yeah, pro. I didn't realize I could change people's titles around, yo! I knew I could change the titles, I just haven't done it. Dude. Midnight? Midnight Handler, Yasad? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Why not? What about Everett? What can I do with you? Determined Librarian Everett. There you go. Oh, by the way, I made them drunk. They have a drunk fixer thing on them. 2% chance to boost pierce damage by +1. I saw it there, I'm like, you know what, that'll make it look cute. And Flockus, what about you? Oinky oink piggy Flockus, I'm not gonna do that. Tori, what title do you want of these 4? Prefix and suffix, since I know you're still there. The titles you can get are based on the battle symbols. Really? Tech Science Challenger Flockus? Determined Challenger Flockus? Determined Flockus? I'm gonna go with Determined Flockus just by itself. Dude, I love the customizability in this game. I know it's... Jesus fucking Christ. You're still Angela's servant, though. Angela's newbie, Angela's librarian, Angela's brother? Angela's honorary crewmate. Angela's bath rolling? Angela's core Roland. Core Roland, yeah, the only Roland. What the heck does Piper mean in this case? Angela's Piper Roland? How about Angela's Piggy? Nah, I feel like it's Angela's sword. I don't think I'm ever gonna change the prefix from Angela at this rate, so unless something pops up that is incredible that tells me a little bit more about what I should have Roland say, it's gonna be that. What about you? Mr. Brooke. You're still kind of rusty, buddy. Even though I would love to use Washed Up as a title. Actually, can I? Technically speaking, Washed Up Library. Oh, I can't do it. Washed Up Brooke is the best I could get. God damn it. But no, Rusty is still Brooke, and he's still Rusty Challenger. There we go. And for censored, Courageous. I'm gonna put the Courageous Librarian censored. Zach is still a library newbie. God damn it. Nedzak, you are the Floor of Arts patron librarian. Congratulations. And Cash has fuck all, because I haven't done anything yet. Pod, what about you? Floor of Literature's patron librarian. Let's go. Dyrek, what about you? Nothing. Talus, nothing. Damn. Alright, let's do this. Let's push forward a little bit. The last thing we did was we took on Salvador, Yuna, and Philip ran away. Next, we can go take on whatever this is. It requires a single book of Yuna and a single book of Salvador, and those are my only books because I haven't done this battle yet again. I didn't farm enough. I only farmed for like 2 hours maximum, if that, and a lot of that time was spent rebuilding decks. Help you. Oh, wait. New character. We gotta hear voices. Why are those voices so low?
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을 거야.
Ooh. Wedge Fixer Pamela. Help yourself. You're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything.
신경 써주셔서 감사합니다만.
Aw, poor Philip. Thanks for the meal.
없어요.
But I don't feel like eating anything yet.
사무소가 통째로 전멸했는데 그럴만하지.
Oh, no wonder
마음 독하게 먹으라고.
No wonder your office got wiped out. You should harden your heart still. That's not easy. Ex-Dawn Fixer! Aww. Oh, that's actually kind of sad.
자기 잘못이라고 생각하고 있어?
Pamela, do you think it was your fault?
네. 제가 말렸더라면.
Damn, you can even tell he sounds depressed, man. Yes, had I stopped them.
제가 좀 더 노련하고 강했더라면.
Had I been stronger and more mature.
제가 도망치지만 않았더라면.
Had I stayed there and not run away.
그러면 네 책임이야.
Then it's your fault.
예?
Huh?
네가 어리숙하고 약해 빠져서 동료들이 다 죽은 거 맞다고.
Nah, Philip would not have made any difference. I don't know, man. If they managed to get to, you know, emotion 4, I feel like maybe he could make a massive difference with that passive of his. You were too daft and weak to keep the others safe. It's your fault that everyone died.
이제 마음이 좀 편해졌어? 네가 편한 대로 생각하면 돼.
Feel better now? Think what you want.
일이 벌어지면 결과에 생각하기 편한 이유를 갖다 붙이면 되잖아?
When something happens, all you gotta do is make up reasons that are convenient to you, no? She's right.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you for following the chat, or Twitch channel, Kidgu 4176. It's not like you actually care about the cause, you just want to believe whatever that convinces you. Whoa. New man. You must listen to that voice.
어이 꼬맹이들 너무 괴롭히지 마.
Oh! Hey kids, don't bully that boy too hard now.
난 안 괴롭혔어. 갈궜던 건 파멜리뿐이라고.
I didn't do anything. It was all Pamela.
그래 필립. 이제 이야기할 정신이 들었나?
Alright, Philip. Feeling well enough to talk now.
네. 배려 감사드립니다.
Yes. Thank you for your kindness, sir.
형제 사무소인데 돕고 살아야지.
We are sister offices, after all. Gotta help each other out.
미안하게 됐네. 우린 그때 마침 12구 골목에서 뒤틀림 사건을 처리하던 중이었어.
Damn! I'm sorry we couldn't help. We were in the middle of handling a case of the distortion in the streets of District 12. Oh, so the distortion is constantly happening then. So what the heck is this? What am I even looking at back here too? Damn.
8시에 서커스에 당한 놈들은 오직 광기와 쾌락만을 위한 쇼를 펼치더군.
Those victimized by the 8 o'clock circus held a show of pure insanity and hedonism.
마치 지옥 속의 축제 같았지. 어지간히 애를 먹었어.
It was akin to a festival in hell. Gave us quite a bit of trouble. Yep, it's a phenomenon after all. Sec, here you come.
그래서 나 몸 한 번 교체했잖아. 이 몸은 정말 내 취향이 아닌데.
Huh? I had to get my body replaced too. This one's seriously not my style. Wait, what? Wait a minute, that's... Wait, what? No, they still look... Oh, that's what you mean by replaced. Fair enough.
의체인가요? 하지만 그 모습은 윤리 개정안에 걸리지 않나요?
Is that a robotic body? Doesn't that shape infringe the ethics amendment, though?
의체가 아니라 내 몸의 복사본이야. 내가 예전에 들어두는 생체 복구 보험이 있거든.
They even have fucking designer babies out here in this world, except it's clones. Not mechanical, it's a clone of my body. I got biological body recovery insurance some time ago. You have underestimated the technology of the city. Yeah, no, I am continuously underestimating what they could do. A fucking designer baby clone.
파멜리의 몸뚱아리는 형체도 남지 않게 찢겨서 이 방법이 아니고서야 해결책이 없다고.
Pamela's body was torn apart beyond recovery, so this was the only way we had left for her.
그나마 대가리라도 남은 게 다행이었지. 해결사 보험은 돈만 빼먹는 순 도둑놈들인 줄 알았는데 드물게 덕을 본 거야.
Her head was thankfully intact. I thought fixer insurances were a complete robbery, but it did help us out for once. There's fixer insurance too? Dude, what does this world not have? Take Cyberpunk, for example. The city is like millions of years ahead of them in technology. I can give you that as a point of comparison. Oh, yeah, no, I can... At this point, they're in sci-fi territory, and that's what I should really be referring to this game. This franchise, rather. It's sci-fi. It's clearly sci-fi, and I haven't fucking given it the credit it deserves. With fucking fixer insurance? God damn, dude. What the, like I said, what does this universe not have?
참, 너네 사무소는 해결사 보험 같은 거 안 들어뒀어?
Speaking of, doesn't your office have any insurance?
얼마 안 된 신입이라 경황이 없어 그것까지는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I was a relatively new member at that office, so I didn't know that much.
나중에라도 알아보는 게 좋을 거야. 보험 형태와 조건도 다양하니까.
At this point? How long did it take you to realize until this point? I didn't realize we were dealing with sci-fi. I thought we were dealing with fantasy. Now that I realize we're dealing with a lot of shit that didn't really... For me, it didn't checkmark sci-fi for some reason. It should have. It really should have. Especially with, with robots, right? Full body, full mechanical body. What's the word I want to use? Replacements, right? Clones now that you could use as insurance? Like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, before he thought the city was just a city, when it's a whole ass continent. Yeah, that too. I thought we were talking about a small city, and then I start realizing this shit's bigger than I have even remotely imagined. The city population is 8 billion? I'd say it's both, really. Fantasy would imply fantasy tech. You got a point there. But sometimes that's never the case, right? The most sci-fi I got out of it, with Project Moon at least, was Lobotomy Corporation with the ego equipment, right? At that point I'm like, oh yeah, that's science-y, but that's also more fantasy than anything. So calling me caught off guard. You do have fantasy kind of things too. Abnormalities and certain limbish shit, but that's later. What about the time loop? When did it start talking about the time loop? You know, I really should have put 2 and 2 together much sooner with regards to it being sci-fi. For some reason, I never thought it was sci-fi. I thought it was just all fantasy. That's what I get, right? For being dumb, basically. Yeah, you want to see if the office had any. There are many types of insurance with various conditions. It's nice to have a body again, but why did it have to be this? What? I urgently had body cloning surgery to save you, and this is how you thank me? What's the point? Even just looking at the mirror is discouraging. Don't you dare damage that body. You know what? Why don't you just die a permanent death this time? That way you can't be recovered by any means. You won't have to pay me for the cloned body then. You asking for a fight? Yeah, you punk. These two are sisters. You certainly are masterful at making Swangshat Shah, as Salvador said. You flatter me, sir. A penny for your thoughts, Philip. Did the library appear to be related to the distortion phenomenon in any way? I'm not sure. I haven't experienced the distortion myself. But that place looked more alien than anything I've ever seen. And Master and Seonbae, they got turned into books there. That doesn't help. Several associations have started keeping an eye on this matter. It's not just the associations, even the wings and the fingers are clueless about what to make of the distortion. Alright. You don't seem too interested in the current topic. He just lost his friends. You must want to forget all this fuss about the distortion and head right back to the library and retrieve the books of your colleagues. I wish I could do just that. But my master said to me in his note that I shouldn't act hastily and instead depend on your aid. That old friend left me with quite the troublesome little fellow. Death is a staple in this business, but his wife and children must be heartbroken still. Have you met them? No, I couldn't visit them yet. Why is that? I'm too ashamed to face them. Our next stop will be the library. Ready your gear. Thank you, sir. Don't mistake this for kindness. We're simply taking you with us because we are already planning to go there. Wait a minute. Am I fighting 4 people? Hi, Shovel. And this is the least I could do to bear responsibility for my old friend's death. Personally, I'd never let a fixer like you join my office. It would give us a bad name. Is it wrong? Is it so pathetic for me to want to repay the favors of my colleagues for their sake? Everyone says not to act upon attachment, that it's an unclassy and naive thing to do. Can't we as fixers, no, as people living in the city, do anything on behalf of others? Gosh, you're insufferable. He didn't even say that you're wrong or anything. I want to hear that line that he said.
어딜 가도 정에 연연하지 말라느니 급에 맞지 않는다느니 해결사라면 아니 도시에 살아가는 사람이라면 누군가를 위해서 행동하면 안 되는 것입니까?
I felt it. Well, this is a grade 5 fixer's office for you pieces of shit. He just doesn't want those kinds of fixes in our office. Simple as that. Don't be a miserable ass about it. Nothing is as unreliable as someone who's easily swayed by their feelings. You want us all to die just so you can fulfill your ideals, or what? You must be sincerely believing that your actions are for others, that you are different from all other unkind and selfish denizens of this city, thinking that you are fighting for some higher cause. But know that those are in fact entirely selfish thoughts. It's the most dangerous kind of selfishness. You deceive yourself into thinking you're selfless. There could be no such thing as a selfless action for us humans. Even the act of self-sacrifice is ultimately for oneself. I hate that he's right. A very dangerous kind of selfishness, one that slowly eats away at your peers and leads to the damnation. You gave a fine speech, but I must wonder if you're truly upset for the sake of Salvador and your other late colleagues. I'll go prepare myself. That Philip guy seems to be hurt, but I agree with Oscar here. Few things are as dangerous and nasty as selfishness in the guise of for the sake of someone else. Hey, that sounds like we obey. Is it really being a piece of shit when your life is constantly on the line? I think that's the justification as well for them trying to not to get attached to other people. I think you know what? I think I know what you mean. The determination to work for the good of others can be a dreadful and loathsome weapon, especially if one strongly believes that the justice they're pursuing is worth sacrificing for. They're blinded by self-righteousness and have no regards for their surroundings. They don't care what happens to others. They'll justify themselves for pressing forward, pursuing their justice, crushing everything in their way. Wow, this might be the first time we understand each other for real. I'm touched, man. How about some champagne? Selfish actions, for real, for real. I personally consider myself a selfless person, but I have good reason for that. I make money. Yes. And I can use that money to help people. Yes. Stop frowning already, would you? You're so annoying. He's still recovering. We should give him some space. Tiny things like this can still affect my psyche. Never mind, you don't need to care about me. I'll try not to be a hindrance. I'll stab you as soon as I determine you're getting in our way down. Greetings, dear guest, though your group seems to be in a rather ill mood. I thought you were a machine, but could it be that you are partially human? Don't stare at us so viciously now. We just poked you to make sure, not to kill you or anything. How rude. Hasn't anyone taught you to behave? I heard the librarian of this place was supposed to be nice. Someone advised me that there's no need to be courteous with ill-mannered guests who slap and spit in my face without reason. I apologize. We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at risk. Oh, really now? Damn, Angela's getting more... She's getting some odd character growth in the form of, if you can't be nice to me, I'm not going to be nice to you. This isn't like what we heard about her at all. She must have had her own woes. Oh, fuck, it is 4 enemies. Oh, fucking great. Gonna love this. Damn, she took it personally. Alright, what do we have? We have Oscar. What the fuck is that? Upon taking a lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage, including what activated this passive, by 25... No, huh? Okay. Pierce damage +1, pierce damage... Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. The hell kind of a book is this? Just say no to death. Yeah, just say no to take max damage. Okay. They have Wedge as well. They have that. And then we have, this guy. Did he get a new freaking thing? No, he didn't. But he has a lot of fucking sunset blades. Stigmatize. Is that new? No, it's not. What the heck? Wait, I don't remember him having... I don't even remember him having this. Did he get... I kind of want to look back at the, Rue is new? What the heck? Honestly, I didn't think he was going to come back with new skills. Actually, wait a minute. Why does this page look stronger, too? No, that's a lie. Alright, what do you have? You have high-speed stabbing, high-speed stabbing, high-speed stabbing, high-speed stabbing, sparking spear, draw page, and transpierce. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. It's because he prepared himself, like you said. Just one side Oscar after his relenting passive is gone? Easy. Well, at least it's only one time per act, but damn, that kind of sucks. Collision. On Clash Wind, restore a light, and it looks like it could pretty much succeed almost every time. Alright, cool. Oh, cool. What about you, Pam? Mala? Same thing. Alright. I want to try out the, So I did test this team out. I tested them out against the Tailors. I tested them out against the Tailors just to see how they do. They stepped on the Tailors. So I want to see how they do against something that is basically dangerous. I like how it also gives me the option to deploy 4 Librarians if I actually did these 2. I don't have that ability to do that. Fight is easier than it looks. Netzak's floor eating really good with all those Pierce pages. Transpierce is cool. It parallels Crack of Dawn like Salvador and Oscar. Netzak's specialty is Pierce, and Sek being a Netzak floor and having a Pierce build makes it extra better. Oh, so that's what happened. Oh, that's what Sek is changing it up a bit. Just one side Oscar if his unrelenting passive, blah 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 blah. Let's do this. Let's see what we can do against this. It won't be the same as the last. I don't want to run. You're getting in my way, so stay to your position. Want to say goodbye to your body twice? It seems you've learned nothing from the incident last time. Keep your focus on the enemies. Oh, you punk. You want to have a go at it? Sounds so British. Synergy, basically a really good build, and it gets even better with the ego pages on that floor. Make sure to feed him the ego buffs to Sek. I'll look him over, because I don't remember anything about Netzak's floor. Alright, what do we got here? We should go for the other 2, but yeah, I want to go for the other 2. I think we should go for this one. Wait, are you being targeted by something? You are being targeted by something. You're being targeted by 2 things, that's why. Let's go with scratch that, why not? Damn! 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 Told you this fight is easier than it looks. I mean, to be fair, I did give, I think I gave Shovel a couple buffs there. Except for a certain someone. You mean this guy who's about to get a buff up? Fragile. Gonna punch this guy. Oh god, okay. Do I have anyone who can try and stop that? I have heavy peaks. We could try to do that if we want to try to stop that. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, dum, bum, 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 do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 da, ba. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Dawn Claire, the goat of burn teams in Limbus, is a must in a burn team, trust me. If you think you're being sneaky about upcoming stuff, you're not. You're not. Sneaky. Me sneaky or someone else sneaky? Ow. Malkif, no! You got staggered, girl! Ow. Ow. Bum bum dum bum. Bum 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 bum. How much you want to bet they're gonna go after Malkif and I can't stop it all? People hinting upcoming stuff without realizing they're being super obvious. It happens quite a bit. To be fair, I don't catch it. It's gotta be a lot more obvious for me to catch something like that. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bam 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I want to get rid of him, so I'm going to clean him up, and then I'll use you to block that out. Oh wait, no, I don't have 4. Okay, well then we'll stop Malkif from getting killed at least. Actually, I need to change that. Actually, never mind, it's not going to matter what I do there. Alright. Hey! Almost dropped my frickin' french fries. Dude didn't even die. He doesn't catch it. That's why some do it. There's really no problem until people like you take offense point out that so he knows. I still don't know, even when you pointed it out. Anyway, no arguing. First few combat pages of Librarian you use after this Librarian page is selected gain the Matchlight effect. Whenever the Librarian uses a page with Matchlight, gain 1 Ember. Pages with Matchlight become stronger based on the amount of Ember, however, they have a 25% chance to damage the user. Ember is at 4 or higher. At this point, you're the only one who's got enough for that. Oh god! I'm gonna get smacked around. Surely that should finish him off, right? That should be more than enough damage to finish him off. Maybe. I might be... maybe not. It was close. Don't burn me, bro! I couldn't help but I got afraid again. It's what we should always expect when we do work like this. Perhaps I've gotten too slowed up. I've got 2 people who are freaking staggered now. That's lovely. Well, we're gonna have to try and stop them. Shovel's in danger, and Luis is slightly in danger. Too bad I can't stop that. I can't clash with it, because it's the same number. I'll just have to clash with him then. Ow. 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 Bum, 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 ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-da-dum, bam. Shovel! Can you keep an eye on the chat for me really quick and let me know what's going on? Do 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 bam 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 ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 bam bam. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da bam 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 bam. I'm gonna have you do nothing. You rolled too high for me to be comfortable with you doing anything. I mean, I guess technically I could do that. Sure? Sure. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Alright, 2 down. God damn! Oh, Luis goes down. Footballs. When a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage and inflict 1 to 3 burn on them upon approaching them and die. I really don't want to use that, but like, someone's gonna die. Hmm? Eh? The heck was that just now? Oh, that was Matchstick, okay. Do I have to sit and watch my colleagues die again? It's just Philip by himself! Can we beat up Philip? He's using Rue, you dick! Ba-dum, 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 bam, 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 bam. This is fun. They have no HP left. I'm pretty sure they just might insta-die. Have a guest and a librarian perish at the same time. But he didn't perish. Man. Wait, what? Wait, that actually counted? Oh, he did perish! Aww. They all got the sharpened sword too as a cheap gift. Yeah, he ran away. We lost the books though, because of the full death, I think, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, no, it didn't count. So we lost it. Oh, because they died. Oh, that's so lame. Well, at least we could burn his books, but we didn't win, technically. Oddly enough. Alright, let's burn some books then. I'm gonna have to go and kill off the dudes in the prior one. Ah, man, the matchstick came back and bit me. We did not get his page, but we got a bunch of Pamela and Pamela page. Alright, let's try this again then. We gotta go back to Dawn. Bum, 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 bum. Balky not burning the last one. I don't like burning the last one. I have issues with burning the last one. I have a lot of issues with burning the last book. Even though I know I have to go back to that thing. That's a lot of pain. Don't even want to fuck with that. Oh, because he's got a defense on the first one, it's not gonna. It's a terrible idea to try and stop it. Stupid fucking protection. Also, something... You're not gonna fight them again anyway, so why not burn it? I am gonna fight them again because I failed it. It didn't count as a victory. Or at least it said it didn't count as a victory because I lost the books. Also, something was never explained. You can skip the burning animation with escape. You're welcome. Really? And continuing with my teams of a rupture, I planned oh, that's Limbus stuff. I don't understand Limbus stuff right now. You are going to fight them again, so you may as well burn them. Look, I have to fight them again, though. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Bum bum down bum bum. But the bam down. But the bam down. Ba da down down. But bum bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ow! The fuck, Philip? Oh. Calm down, Zach. Edging because I'm not burning the book. Let me at least get another book because I still gotta fight him. Ba-da-down-down. Ba-down-ba-down. Bum-ba-down-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh man, I have 2 scratch stats? I'm just gonna finish this guy off then. Two kills! Why is he always the last one, dude? I thought I would have taken him out first, but I didn't. Bam, 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 bam. I wish I could put that book in my fucking thing. Bam, 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 bam. This guy is so debuffed to hell right now. He runs. Sounds like he's having a good time. Me or Sex? Sex probably having a great time. Alright, let's challenge those guys again. This time with a little less exploding of me, and preferably more like me winning. I thought I had 2, Oh, I'm only allowed one floor. Wait, there's 2 acts? Oh boy. That doesn't seem right. Let's use this team instead. Buff team is fun, but I think I need defense. Ba-da-dum-bum. You think he would only escape? Yeah, it doesn't look like he's only escaping. This doesn't seem like a good time, dude. Okay. Can I please burger cheese? I already ate my cheeseburger. I actually had a burger earlier, just for the record. Oh, nom nom. Delicious. Oh god, I can't win that fight. I can't even beat that one, really. I want to bully him. I'm gonna bully him. I'm gonna bully this guy. Ow. Ow! I didn't get my commandeering off! Just really? I'm really surprised we didn't get an emotion off of that. Okay. Hi Zoe, what are you looking for? Brooke can't do anything, somebody save him! I can't save him. I guess I may as well stop one thing, right? I thought he would at least get one more light back than that. Sorry, Brooke. You're kinda on your own there. You hate to see it, right? You hate to see it like this. Oh, Brooke. Oh, Brooke. Oh, God, love of God, Brooke. Washed up. Washed up and dead. That's a lot of freaking ouch. I can't even clash with it either. That's so annoying. It wouldn't. It would not win. That wouldn't win at all. What else do I have? I can get the protection. That's about the only thing that's gonna save my butt at this point. Yeah, no. There's no way. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, and now I get scratched that? That's fucking cute. Oh, yeah. No! You're not supposed to get staggered like that! I can't take fervent beats. I cannot take fervent beats. I have to take blood. Censor's dead. I can't save him. He's not going to be able to attack anything. Oh, he ended up at 1 HP. That's cute. It's over. It's over, Commander. You can't win. You got nothing left. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. Man. Having to be forced to fight 4 enemies is a bit of a pain in the dick. We got our Oscars page though, so there's the start. Oh, okay. Try that again then. I think we go back to our buffing team though. Oh my god, I'm down to nothing again. Ugh. Or I could try Everett's group. Discard card. Wait, build sec, you can beat it with it. Do you want me to save anything in this? Probably not. You said you wanted a new build is what you said. So now you have an Oscar page. Okay. I don't know how that feels, but okay. You sent me the deck you wanted, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me tell you really quick. Okay, I'm waiting. Oh, so I'm not hearing the fingers butthole thing. We know that joke from Elden Ring. It's overused. Here are your passive lists. What do you got? Oh, by the way, it's been a little bit over an hour. Drink some water. Try HOD and slash. My HOD team's not built out. Add Sayo and Sand for now. Really want me to add this page? Oh man, okay. Where is Sam? Project Moon channel? Battle ready? Keep going, sir. And calmness. You don't want Razor Strike, or is... Oh, you said for now. Okay, fair enough. You good there, Zoe? The library is currently Urban Plague. We are not anything higher. Oh, that's a fun looking deck. I think we have all that too. Oh, we need to get one more cleanup, but we can probably make 2 more cleanup. We could probably make that happen though. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Down, down. Alright, let's burn some books right now to get some of that, Who the hell was it that... You guys. Oh, I have no more of these left. Oh, God. I've been going through so many of them that I'm running out of those pages specifically. Is there really nowhere keeping track of who's got dibs on what? Leo, there isn't anything on dibs right now. I've only memorized that Serial wanted to be in Bina's floor and Radu wanted to be on Geboro's floor. That's it. Dude, we skipped a bunch of general receptions. I just blamed the lack of good pages. The only reason I can't keep track of it is because I would have to make a sub-channel in the Project Moon channel for Library of Ruina specifically, and the only thing you'll be allowed to put in there is what team you wanted to be on, your character details, if you wanted to make a character, transferred over from LobCorp to Library of Ruina, and your deck. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bam bam bam. Bum bum bam. Bum bam 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 bam. Nice turn so far, but it's only the first fight. What's up with the Elden Ring stuff, by the way? Also, name I can't read. Are you gonna be like this the entire stream? Because I'm gonna get annoyed by that pretty damn quickly. No offense to you, but we're not on Elden Ring today. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bam-bam. Aww. Do you mind if I ping you one of them? Are you talking to Leo or you're talking to me, Serial? And what do you mean ping me on what? Oh, do you mean like ping me on like builds and stuff or what? To you, Falky, there's people that call dibs on things already. Yeah, I only know about you calling dibs on Bina's floor and Radu calling dibs on Gebra's floor. Those are the only two I know. No, I did say there was none. I said there was two. You and with Bina, Radu with Gebra. Those are the only two I know about. The other floors don't have anything, like, claimed. Unless you mean to tell people what floors are not claimed. In which case, go ahead. I could go over that as soon as I beat this one. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum. Bam, bam, bam. Damn! Just keep abusing her, goddamn! Ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Bam, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba-da, bam, bam, bam. Alright, well, I called dibs for the spot in the blue floor, and you'll see later. Can you just name the damn floor? I already know every single librarian who's making a return. Or Sephora. I already know every Sephora is making a return. Thank you. I forgot, okay? I couldn't remember the name. You could argue Yasad's floor is blue. I mean, purple is a different shade of blue, right? Because blue is right here. If you look at this, this looks blue. Right? It looks a little blue. That's a rich violet. But now we're talking about violet. I don't know, it looks the same to me, sometimes. King D, also sex build there too. I got sex build, I'm just missing the two, what are they called? I'm missing the two cleanups, that's what I'm missing. Bum ba da bum ba dum bum. Bum 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 ba da. Ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Bam bam ba da dum bam bam ba da bum ba dum bam. Ba da 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 ba da 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 dum bam. Da 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 bam ba da dum bam bam. Gonna fuck that guy up ba ba da. Sent an image of the people too. That helps. That would help. Max damage! Max almost damage! Fuck! Fuck! Hehehe. Aww. Impeccable acapella. Bum 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 bum. Ba dum bam ba dum bam. Bam 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 ba dum bam ba dum. Ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da ba 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 da bum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Tailoring is my favorite skill. I was about to be concerned that I didn't kill off that Sayo chick. Should we keep going story or do the general receptions we haven't done yet? Curious question, what am I missing from the general receptions? It sounds like I'm missing a lot. You are? Good stuff. You guys are making me concerned now, like, how bad am I missing? How much stuff am I possibly missing? Have you beat the Axe Gang? No, the last general reception I specifically remember fighting were the Butchers. That's the last general reception I remember fighting. Yeah, and the Fixers. The Fixers were the last thing I also remember fighting. That being said, what am I even dropping in there to get? Okay, so I'm assuming if I want to fight a general reception in Urban Plague, it has to be something in Urban Plague, right? Don't miss them in the future. I'm not gonna spoil which one, but gives +2 Pierce power. Interesting. You're missing from general reception and Urban Legend. You missed Axe Gang. I probably missed a lot more than just that. In Urban Plague, you've missed Rusted Chains. I'm gonna just try section 6 for a second, because as long as I see question marks, I'm gonna see what we get from that, because... Grade 8 Fixer? Nah. I have Grade 8 Fixer. So I've probably already done that, but... Last but not least, Jiang's Office Urban Plague 2. Nice key pages. God damn, there's so many then! No, I've fought those guys before. Bum 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 bam bam. What was that? Rain? Rain. Wait, that's a... Isn't it a freaking this level? No. Try Dino, Zulu, and Youngmi. Dino, Zulu, Youngmi. Oh, that's different. Yeah, that's different. Sure, let's try that. Axe King Grunt. Stray dog, stray dog. We get to pick 3 floors for this? Okay. The Axe Gang. Bow, 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 down. What do you have? Axe Gang Spirit. Blunt staggered damage +1. Ba-dum, bam. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam. Behold the blunt! General receptions at this stage of the game are just 1 book, 2 books, and 3 books, unless someone's about to evaporate me for being wrong. It felt like it was 3 books I had to drop in order to get, Jesus Christ, in order to get anything. You guys gotta be careful, damn it, things got harder now. Stray dog, oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. When the hell did we get tailoring? Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ow. Dang! 18 damage. What does that do again? The combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page. The character currently owns by 1. Oh, okay. Oops. That doesn't matter. Fucking the billion stagger damage. 22 damage, goddamn. Yes, Leo, I'm gonna evaporate you. There's some general reception specifically that you need to put certain books to fight in, not only 1 or 2 or 3 books. So there is specific stuff. Hey, look, more urban dog. I mean, more urban dog. More axe. I thought I'd just pee it. Kinda curious what the AI is gonna pick for this. The urban dog shit cards you're never gonna use. Even if I don't use them though, I still love the lore. And I get to learn more about the world. Jesus fucking Christ. Calm down, Shovel. So you want the books for general receptions? Like you need to summon them? I would like them, yeah. If I don't like, even if I don't intend to use them, it's nice to know the lore of the world because I never knew about the Axe Gang. Jesus Christ, Shovel. Just going in for the goddamn kills all over the place. Axe Gang, who's that? Has played through 3 times. I mean, I can understand easily missing, anything about the Axe Gang. Sorry, I'm apparently fucking lost. Where is this book I'm looking for? No, sorry, I'm trying to find, the books from the guys I just killed, but I don't see anything about Axe Gang in here anymore. Or at all. Oh wait, is that it? No. Huh. Am I blind? Did I just not see this? Yeah, we didn't get a book of Axe Gang. Or maybe I already know about them. Unless Axe Gang is something else. Nope, I don't see Axe Gang. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. You said... carnival card? Carnival card, what else? Use carnival. Just that card? Alright. Rusted chain link, hello? It looked like, wow, they have a lot of stats, hello? Want a taste of this chain? Inflict 1 bleed to self next scene, restore a light. Interesting. You're soft, inflict 1 bleed on self next scene, and then inflict bleed on hit. Frontal dodge, which is just a dodge. Flank attack, 1 bleed on self. And here's my chain. Jeez, okay. On use, inflict 3 bleed on self this scene. All dice on this page gain +2 power. Oh my. You know, I thought there'd be a passive with, what is it? With them having, like, some kind of passive that makes it so they do more damage while bleeding or something, you know? Like a berserker. I did tell you some of the general receptions would be useful. It's interesting to see some of these general receptions. Why do we have to do all this just to deal with the Kurakumo, huh? Hey, get your shit together. There's no time to be complaining, is it? Why do we have to do all this just to deal with the Kurakumo? They know the Kurakumo? I don't feel like thinking. I think I'm just gonna pee this. Who doesn't know the Kurakumo? I didn't know about the Kurakumo. Imagine me not knowing what the Kurakumo is. You plucking pleb. How do you not know what the Kurakumo is? You should know what the Kurakumo is. All I know is that they have hot women. I think in one of the Kumo Kuro books, it was mentioned that the Rusted Chains were fighting them over territory. Was it the Rusted Chains? That happened 2 days ago. That piece of lore might have been forgotten. Smash or pass, Sayo? Smash. Absolutely smash. Yeah, they talked about a lot of different syndicates and offices, so it's kind of hard to keep track of all of them. Yo, do I just get hurt every time I bleed out or something? Oh, that's how that shit works. Okay. Why are you super... Wow, you guys are dumb. I'm gonna undo all what you're doing. Jesus fucking Christ. Now you can pee it. Jesus, man. Sometimes I see what you mean by the AI does some stupid shit. They wanted to send 3 people to gang up on 1 guy. Are you crazy? Are you mad? You're not supposed to use 3 people to gang up on 1 guy who's absolutely... Who the hell is that? Hey, what the fuck? Now die. Inflict 5 bleed on self this scene. All dice gain fucking 3 power. Oh, that's kind of dangerous. as I said, foreshadowing ahead. Hey look, it's a dude who gains power when bleeding. I was wondering about this. Dice gained +1 power for every 5 stacks of bleed on self. Dude, what the heck? How bad could that be, though? He will literally kill himself if you don't even do anything. You aren't planning to you aren't planning to whip out already, are you? I don't know yet. All I know is that I need to kill you. Because you're a little dangerous, buddy. I can't stop that guy. Aw. 7 bleed. He's got 1 extra power. Never mind. He's got no power. Oh my god. Oh, he's gone. I never had to use backup floors yet. My builds are just too OP like that. I've already had to use a couple backup floors from what I remember at the very start of the game. I remember specifically one particular moment where I fucked up against, I severely messed up against, it was the first time I was using Everett's new deck he told me to use, right? And I fucked it up, because I didn't know how to use it. And I ended up getting him killed for it. To be fair, though, I was trying to fight Scratch that, directly, and obviously, not a good idea in hindsight, now that I've used it myself. But you can't tell me I didn't want to try. This right here is a pain in the dick. I would love to have something not this, though. I wish I could get rid of it. Would really love to not use it. Harmful page ahead. Harmful fucking page. Oh 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 oh. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum boom bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 bum. Too bad it doesn't tell me the threshold. I low-key want Salvador's page on my vanity outfit or Oscar, it doesn't matter to me. We could try to make that happen. Bam 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum bam 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Book of G-Con. And Book of Rusted Chains. I want to burn those book. Mostly because I want the lore. And I don't think I'm ever going to use a Book of G-Con. Well, unless you said something about that. What did you say about that? Next reception is to feed Sec and NetZac. Try using Carnival and Full Stop Office. Okay. Can I kill both the Dracon book, by the way? Cool. I'm burning both the Dracon books to see if we might get the page. Mostly because I want the lore, like I said. We got a book! Okay, you said... Carnival and Full Stop Office. Wait, what? Oh, Full Stop Office. Just one, or yeah, I can only just do one. So who's Everett? Everett is one of the people who is on Yasad's floor. Sorry, he's on Yasad's floor. They have a page that's all about removing and discarding pages. That's about all I have. Workshop affiliated fixer. What in the fuck? At the end of the scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strength next scene. If all other allies are dead, inflict 2 feeble on self instead. This passive ability is only active if the act started with 1 or more allies. Huh. Interesting. Behold, attribution. What is this? Refine. Boost pierce dice damage by +2 for this scene. Holy crap. Oh lord, that could get out of control with Refine. Wet. On Clash Wind, restore a light. On Clash Wind, gain a strength on the next scene. Stab and detonate. Okay, game. Man's weapon. Combat start. Boost pierce dice power by +. There's so much boosting of dice power here. Hello? And high-speed stabbing is just kind of by itself. Sure. I can't. That could be too bad, right? Can't be too bad. Shall we warm up? I don't think we should underestimate them. Don't underestimate me. They're all ganging up on me. Hello? Oh. That's not what I wanted to see. I like their frickin' poke prods. Health Hauler is all you need. You can recover stagger by evading anyway. I really need to internalize that because I didn't know that's how you recover stagger. Not mentally I knew. Mentally I probably knew that. Did I actually know that though? Probably not. Well, keep in mind, long-term Oscar's stagger threshold gets outclassed. Plus, the build I'm going for doesn't have many evades. I hope we can get to Urban Nightmare because I want to appear and have a certain general reception key page. For people that played it, which Covenant is better? And Dark Souls. Black Souls is Dark Souls! down, bam, 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 bam. It now costs 3. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. What are you what are you guys talking about? But where's this Elden Ring stuff coming from? I hope it's not because of that Bloodborne ripoff that's on Switch too. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. It's a 2D game. The reason why it's used is because in China the word horse and mother sound the same. That sounds like a really weird title to me, but okay, I believe you. So you said stab and detonate? Yeah, okay. I have a lot of stab and detonates popping up, like 4 of them, 5, 6, so 8, 7 of them. So basically, it's calling the person ahead, sounding the message motherless. Okay. You mean give them specifically to— what did those pages do anyway? Oh god, I don't even remember what the heck. There's too many cards now. Where is it? Here it is, stab and detonate. Hi, Zoe. So wait, who am I giving what to what now? I'm imagining Sek doesn't need an update on his shit. I just need to give him the skills he said he wanted, which I don't think I have now for some odd reason. Oh, because I still haven't gotten any. Right, I haven't burned any books yet for that. My brain is getting a little overwhelmed. Da-da-bam-bam-bam. There you go. We got the books there. Okay, wait, you've lost me here because you're talking about a lot of stuff here. What am I doing with NetSec? Exactly? Oh, I'm updating his build. That's what we're doing, because he doesn't have anything good. So what, does he want a Jicon page or something, or what? No, use the fixers when you just got. The passes are good for him. So one of these workshop fixers. Or, yeah, the workshop fixer. Okay, so he has this thing now. Cool. NetZec has Pierce Abno pages you want to build around them. Okay, I cannot stand the Dark Souls Elden Ring talk right now. Please don't do it, okay? I'm starting to hit a limitation with my annoyance there. Can you please just talk normally for a minute so I can... My brain is a little bit overwhelmed at the moment, so for the love of God, please just talk in regular sentences. Because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Earlier, before I was farming all these pages, I was fine. Fine? I was fine. It's because I was fine with it, Deviant, but now I'm not fine with it because my brain is suffering an overwhelming amount of everything we just got. As Lolang said, NetZac lore is made for Pierce builds. Okay, let's start with this. I need to give him speed irregardless. And then what? I don't know. Maybe I don't want that page, actually. I don't even know what I should give him. I don't like Workshop Affiliated, you're right. Workshop Affiliated sucks. Like, yeah, sure, he gets a couple good resistances, but I feel like I should just give him Jacon's page. At this point, it's not even brain rot, it's just my brain is... So, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know why it's worse! Like, okay, why is it worse compared to picking up a workshop page? You're talking about the strength boost, I get it, right? But then he has no speed, and I feel like I basically have to have speed. Oscar? Oscar? Oscar, who is Oscar? Oscar. I don't have an extra Oscar page. Oscar is on SEC. And I already have Sec with what I want to have him at the moment until he tells me that there's another passive he wants. Doesn't Pamela or Pamela have speed? No, they have Wedge. There's fundamentally no difference unless I want damage or pierce damage. I'll give you the damage because I like damage. And I'm actually just gonna feed you a piece of speed because I can't think of anything right now otherwise. I gotta limit my head. Limit the head. Take a fucking Walter page, get the speed, and then figure out what I could do with pierce. Blah, blah, blah. Can I get more pierce? Something with Pierce. Like, I could get a Pamela page and get the Pierce Stagger, but is there anything else? Yeah, there's Pierce Stagger damage +2 instead. Sure, I'll take that. It's about as best as I can make it. Saki, you wish to use NetZac for the next few receptions, right? No. The idea is that I would like to have everyone's pages updated to some extent. Because I want to be able to use everyone eventually. I know that seems ridiculous. And I know people probably don't play like that. They probably focus on like 1 or 2 floors. But the reason I'm doing it like that is because when we were playing through Lobotomy Corporation on stream, I was encouraging as many people who came to watch to give me their nuggets so that I can put them in the facility, in the facility, so that everyone would play a purpose, you know? Eventually, like, damn near every single person I made had a purpose in my facility. Yeah, they call them nuggets. Sometimes I switch between nuggets, sometimes I say employee, sometimes I say librarian. But yeah. Yo, blame Project Moon for that. Project Moon was what they called that. Did I just finish this game? Oh, how did you not know about Nugget? Didn't they even call them Nuggets at some point? I swear the tutorial calls them Nuggets at some point. Alright, combat pages. I want Pierce. I want all the Pierce. Give me all the Pierce. Stab and detonate. Stab and detonate. Stab and detonate. Aw. How many Sios you got? I don't think I have any more Sios. I mean, like 2? Yeah, no, I only ever got the 1 Sio. I should probably farm her at some point. Boost Pierce dice power by +2 for this scene. High speed stabbing, oh, bum bum. I don't like it. It's basically all Pierce. Anyway, personally, I don't like to build floors unless I have to use them. Yeah, no, I figured that's how people probably play the game. They probably focus on 1 or 2 floors at a time. And when they have to take out an abnormality on the other floors, they probably just, like, quickly build something that might work and just roll with it. Yeah, that's what I figured. But I like to cater to everybody. I build 2 floors usually, 4 max, and only because of a specific event that I will not spoil the name of. Fair enough? Yeah, no, that's not me, though. I'm weird like that. I take the time to make everybody look... Just for insight. The first time I made Brooke, it took me like a half hour to 40 minutes to make Brooke in the character creation. Same with Censored, same with Louise, same with Shovel, same with Zayak, same with Talus. I don't think Sec took that long. Oh, god damn it. Don't worry, eventually the game will force you to specialize in building a maximum of 4 floors. Hey, if it does force me, I will try to not let that happen. Hold up, before you do the last general, switch my fit. Sure, what did you say you wanted? You said you wanted... Wait, who did you say you wanted? I have to scroll up to find that. Oscar of South? 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 Oh, Salvador. Do I not? Oh, I never picked up Salvador. I think you look good in Oscar's fit, though. Yeah, I never got Salvador. There's a reason for that. Because I couldn't get his damn card. You will notice them once you find receptions that only allow 1 or 2 floors max, and all enemies in there hitting like a truck, as well as your emotion level being extremely important for snowballing. Oh yeah, no, I've noticed that if you don't have the, what is it? The, it sucks when you lose. If you have 2 teams, you lose your first team, and you have to fight the next team with your second team. who has higher emotion than you do, and they get all those nice little passive buffs. That hurts. That one definitely hurts. Now for the last reception. Try Carnival, Full Stop, and Kurokumo. Carnival, Full Stop, and Kurokumo. Oh, that looks disgusting, but sure, let's see. Huh? Oh, fuck. Okay, if the character discards a page, draw one page at the start of the next scene. Stack in the deck. If the character discards a page, restore one light at the end of the scene. Holy fucking shit, dude. What? When discarded, gain one haste. Draw a page upon discarding. Draw a page upon discarding. When discarded, give one haste to all allies. Okay. On discard, use a page, or unused, discard a page with the lowest cost. Unused, discard. Oh god. Unused. If 4+ pages are in hand, discard 4 random pages and boost the minimum value of offensive dice on this page by +3. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty high. That's a 5 to 9, and that's a 5 to 8. Oh man, that's a lot of damage for a fucking 3 card. Okay. And she's getting oh god, she never runs out of fucking light. How would she ever run out of light? Never understood discard gaming power stack discard. Imagine Everett with this stack key page and pages. And this is why I wish I knew where Everett was. Because Everett never came back after I let his character die against that dude who punches shit for a living. Shadow ban, trust me. But I only had him muted for 24 hours. Regardless, we should yeah. Good luck to me. Fucking 4 enemies though. This is gonna be a pain in the dick. Demonstrating your skills after careful preparation? Not my type. If winning and losing had no consequences, what fun would life be? They seem like entertaining opponents. Oh boy. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my fucking god. Well, muting someone for 24 hours is probably a good way to ensure they stop being your fan. No offense. To be fair though, Everett, go watch the, not this prior stream, but the prior stream before that one. You'll understand why I had to mute Everett. It's actually kind of sad that I even had to do it in the first place, but it happened. It happened. Why are they ganging up on frickin' Shovel, dude? Can you not gang up on Shovel? Bum 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 bum. Da da da. They have so much HP. This is gonna suck. What, he was being an asshole or something? lot of backseating despite many warnings. Yeah, so Everett was, as a TLDR, he gave me that discard deck of his, right? And at the time, I went to go fight the punchy guys who could punch people to death, basically. I already forgot their names. But it's the guys who have scratched that, right? I did not know that you're not really supposed to fight, or you're not supposed to take on Scratch That directly, because obviously I don't have strong enough cards to take it on directly at that time. So I sent Everett to fight against Scratch That because I thought, oh, maybe I have a good chance at beating it if it's only a 3 to 8 attack, right? No, it wasn't. And he was just getting mad about it, like, don't do that, you're gonna get me killed. God, man, this is so annoying. That's what he said. And because of his annoyance and his constant need to backseat game at that point, I made another mistake in the game where I didn't pick the right shit I was picking because he was just starting to get on my nerves at that point. So I make the mistake, he gets frustrated, he leaves, I'm like, alright, enough, I'm just gonna meet you for 24 hours. By the way, this is not the first, this is not his first offense, this is his second offense. On top of that, I was told after what happened that, Nemi, another friend of mine who also is a VTuber who also streams on Twitch, she banned him from her Twitch channel. And after hearing about that, I'm like, I cannot find where this happened, but apparently that happened over a year ago. So that's already like, okay, Everett, why are you getting banned on my friend's Twitch? Because, that doesn't look good for you, man. And then on top of that, people were letting me know that apparently Everett in the streaming community is known for being apparently just annoying. I'm not gonna hold it against them, but you can kind of understand why I muted him for 24 hours after that, right? So, you know, I don't want to be... I tried to be merciful about it, right? I don't want to judge people about that kind of thing, so yeah. The reason I don't want to take anything on Everett is because I don't know what his life is like, right? So I never want to be the kind of person to be like, oh, you have a crappy life or something. You should stop watching streams or whatever. You know, it doesn't make sense. Ow. Anyway, what are you guys talking about with spoilers? I was not looking at chat. I was distracted by myself talking about that situation. Oh, I don't have the right... I thought I had 2 of something over here, but I guess not. Never mind. Is there already anything above? Will do! Don't have to read anything above. How's everyone doing, though? Has your day been going well? Have you been having a good time? A good time? The best time? You can replace his librarian with the Bong Bong or something. Oh, I don't want to replace Everett. I still like Everett, but I'm not lying when I say what he did 2 streams ago was kind of disappointing. Oh, I thought I had enough for cleanup. Alright. I mean, I get how you feel. It's just disappointing at the end of the day, but like I said, I'm not gonna hold it against them. Ow. Double kill! bum bum ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Congratulations, Leo. Happy late birthday. I have parents that constantly backseat each other and they don't get along well. Oh god. I am sorry to hear that. Punch the down. Are they really not doing? No, they are doing something. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. This is a kind of interesting reception. I kind of like it though. Yeah, go ahead back to the Elden Ring talk, now that I've managed to bring my brain back into normalcy. I hate backseating and would usually just send my tips as Elden Ring messages so they don't completely take the fun away from the game, even though it still gets annoying sometimes. Yeah, no, at the moment it's fine. The Elden Ring speak is now fine, because now my brain is back in motion. P plus space gameplay. Cool. I'm gonna burn those books. Damn, she's a gold page though. I don't need these for reception or general receptions, right? Cool, I'm burning all of them then. Same with the affiliated workshops and the Book of Rusted Chainlink. Interesting reception. Looks inside. 0 player side interaction other than clashing high. Hey, that's fun though. Since I don't want to spoil anything, and Falky is definitely not in the mood to hear any bullshit. That's the problem, spoilers. Yeah, don't give me spoilers, by the way. That's just a warning. Spoilers are bad. Because then it ruins the game for me. Hanafuda page! Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so for Everett's page, this is what they're using right now. So we should be switching over to Hanafuda's page. Because... well, isn't Olga's better, or... well, no, it's not, isn't it? Arguable. I kind of like Olga's page better, but I do think we should change out, the passives. Because you don't need emergency rations or keeping in stride. Right? Granted, I'm only able to take one, so what would we want? If the character discards a page, draw 1. If the character discards a page, restore a light. How about a light? You could use Hanafuda's page plus Olga passive. Yeah, but the strength, though. 3 or fewer pages in hand get a strength. These two I don't need. But having a light's not bad. Wait a minute, does this... no, that's for having no page. And this is for just discarding a page. 3 plus 3 plus 6. Margarine equals 3. Hanafuda's key page 4 plus 2 plus 2. Olga's key page 4 plus 3. Hey, question. Is there a way to get more cost? Or is it always capped out at 6? Yes, later. Ah. So then eventually you could get this kind of stuff. The more rank you get? Wait, that's tied to rank? That actually makes sense. AKA do your receptions. Oh, it's gonna be weird using that because I really like... okay, here's my reasoning why I don't want to switch to Hanafuda's page. While it does have 4 extra HP and 2 extra stagger resist HP? Stagger HP. I don't like that it's weak to blunt damage. Because Everett's page with Olga's page is normal, endured, normal. And I kinda like it like that better. Is there a problem with having it like that, or like... What's the point if you won't lose any clashes? You know, you have a fucking point. You made a very, very strong point. Alright, fair enough. You beat me there. I don't think I can argue with that one. Okay, I see. I understand. Fair enough. Alright, let's just for the moment save that current page on 5. Just so I can switch it over, no problem. Hanafuda page. Combat page. Just load that page so that I have it there and don't have to worry about it at the moment. And then we go over here, and then we pick up a Olga page. And then, what the hell was the other page I picked up? Yeah, that was the one, thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it. Thank you for reminding me. Wow, this is ridiculous. Speed dice, character discards a page, get a page. Discard a page, you get a light. No hands, or no hands. No deck, or bleh, no cards in hand, get a light and a page. And if you have less than 3 pages, get more strength. Quite the boom boom, yo. Quite the boom boom. Now here's a question. Man, I wish I could. Wait, can't I? No, I can't. I can't. I don't know what it's called. Where's? Yeah, I was gonna say. I need to change this. In the event I don't discard something. Is it better than scratch that, then? Wow, man, I'm actually dropping that. Unbelievable. I love scratch that, too. Alright, is there anything else you think we should drop or change? Right now we have Daring Decision to discard every page. We have... Oh wait, we can change Stay Calm to something else. Because I remember seeing there's another thing we can, like, discard and get strength on. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one either. This one? That's a haste. No, there's this. Wait, yes, we need blunt. Wait, which one? Sorry, what did I just skip? Flip the table. When discarded, gives 1 haste to all allies. Inflict 1 on hit, inflict a paralysis. On hit, a clash would inflict a paralysis. Check discard. Oh, that helps a lot more, actually. Thank you. Paralyze and blunt and Yasad's for it? That's fucking peak. Yasad's specialty. So what should I drop for that? I think we drop a stay calm then, right? To flip the table. And maybe another one too to flip the table. Relay. Draw a page upon discarding this card. When discarded, gain a haste. Discard a page with the lowest cost. Draw 1 page. Yo, the search function is honestly... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm I'm like wondering, what is my cat doing? Why is she poking at my french fries? And I realize now what she's actually poking at, and I laugh. I'm gonna show you this on camera, and Zoe is gonna chase it. Take a look at the camera really quick. It's a piece of styrofoam. I've been wondering where this piece of styrofoam has been. Zoe loves playing with this piece of styrofoam, but I don't know where she hides it. You see? I got distracted. Zoe, you're so silly. I love you. Orange cat behavior? I mean, she's a Siamese cat, which is funny, but you're so cute, you know that? Okay, we have Fierce Onslaught, but we also now have a thing where we use it, we can, yeah, this one. Oh, that's 2. I don't want to use that. Build's done. You know what we should do? Tested versus Philip. Philip? Alright, let's test it then. Blockus? I don't know what to change with you, to be honest with you. I think you have... I think all your cards are actually, Urban Plague. Yeah, all of them are Urban Plague, and I don't really have any... I have a lot of slash power, that's what I did. And Yasad is just Yasading around. Alright, let's do this again. Let's try to beat him up again. Surely we could at least win, right? Maybe. Flash of Sunup is super good. So is Sharpened Blade. Flash of Sunup. Probably better than frickin' Backstreets. Where the hell is Sharpened? There you are. Works for me. If we have another skill you want to use, maybe like... Aren't you using Slash, though? You have Slash. You want more Slash. So I guess to be fair, maybe you want to change Ink over to Collision. It's 1 cost, but 2 slash dice make both can be boosted by Sharpened Blade. Full stop to life. Sky Clearing Cut, in my opinion, since 2 slash dice. gonna keep what I have there. I think that's good enough. Sky Clear Cut is icky since you need to lose a clash. I kind of plan to lose clashes though when I have that card out. I don't know why I intentionally, when I read it, I'm like, oh, let's lose a clash. Alright, let's try this. I wanna try to see if I can at least make some actual progress within the story. So let's see if we can at least beat the fuck out of this guy. Alright, Yasad Everett Flockus. I wish you luck. Good fucking luck. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Hey, wait a minute. If I have 4, does it also count as 4? Five or more. Okay, I understand. So we're gonna Fierce Onslaught something then. That's the only thing we can do. That's why Sockwood is sorta icky. I can understand why it's sorta icky. Bum ba bum. Ba ba bum ba bum. Ba da dum ba dum bum. Ba da dum bum bum. Down ba down. Ba dum ba dum. Ba down ba down. Bum 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 bum. I can't see. Zoe, what are you doing to me? She's not doing anything, but I can't see. I know I'm not discarding this one, but I feel like I should use it. Just to get the paralysis. Ow. 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 How did you lose 2 of those? You're not supposed to lose that. That's why I made you use Scratch that. Oh boy, alright. Bum, bum, bum. Why are you ganging up on me? Ba-da-dum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I'm not gonna be able to take advantage of— ooh, God. Oh, I can't stop that. That's a little bit too painful. It could, maybe. What are we talking here? 5 power? Kind of a hell of a gamble, huh? To try and stop that. But I don't, oh no, you're not faster. The only one faster is you, and you don't have enough cards for that. Unclash, lose. Well, at least you return heavy damage, but that's about the best we're gonna get. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Can I help you, Zoe? What do you do? Oh, you're trying to get this thing. I guess that's the best I'm gonna have. Oh boy. Oh, lost by 1? Yeah. I didn't use that page on purpose. Everyone is getting whittled down by this 4 fucking problem. That's a lot of daring decisions. That's a lot of daring decisions. It gave me all my daring decisions in my deck. I'm cooked! I think I'm cooked! Oh, whatever. Guess we're using this then. Oh. See you later, you sod. It's like it matters though, fuck. Oh, fucking Christ. Maybe I want to try to use that against that. Good luck. Man, I am getting nothing, dude. Hey, Falcon, mind if you pause a bit? If you want some combat advice, if you don't, I'll just shut up. No combat advice, please. Let me, I made my bed, let me lie in it. I'm pretty boned right now. The real strat in blackjack is to lie and try to convince the dealer you have 21. It's a fun game, huh? Man, that's a nice haste, fucking rolling a 10. Unfortunately, we once again don't really have anything. Isn't he dead anyway? Why would I attack him? Unrelenting? No, isn't he still dead because of the bleed and the fire burn? He's only got 1 HP. I'm right? He should die the next turn no matter what? Or at the end of the scene, rather? Jesus, I actually have to try and stop something. Oh, great. This can only go badly. This turn can only go badly. What'd I tell you? There's no way I was beating Collision. Oh, look at that! He lived with no death! Stupid unrelenting. And he's got 3 turns, which means whatever I do has to beat him now. And it's not happening because his first dice is 6 to 18. Yeah. It doesn't matter what I do. It literally doesn't matter what I do. Having to fight 4 people is causing me a real big problem. If it was 3 people, it'd be fine, but 4 people is too much, man. I am making 0 progress with this. This is so sad. It's not even because of a vertical difficulty, it's because I don't have the 4th party member. And then the other group could probably do it. Man. Oh, cool. He just starts with Crack of Dawn right off the fucking bat. Love it. Love that. Can you beat it? You think you can beat it? No. Try doing the reception on the right. I might do the reception on the right. Oh god, Assad, please. I love how, man, trying to get those cards is a pain in the dick, isn't it? Fuck you, Philip. Fuck you, Philip. Fuck you, Philip. I know he's not the one causing the problems, but fuck you, Philip. Bum, bum, ba-down, bum, bum. Ba-da-down, down. Ba-ba-down, down. Ba-ba-down, down. The fault lies for you. It's always gonna be Philip's fault today. Tonight is Philip's fault. By the way, it's been 3 hours. Drink water. I'm not doing a good job at drinking water. That's all you had? Wow. Bam, 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 bam. Jesus, why are they already in emotion 4? Why? Why are they getting such a great job at getting emotion? I don't understand. They get more books? It still scares the crap out of me. Maybe I don't understand this emotion thing. How does it work with the enemy team? Go ahead. There's a video on it. I'm not gonna look up a video on it though, because if I try to look up a video on it, I know for an indefinite fact I'll start getting spoilers from this game. And that's the last thing I want. Clashing gives emotion points, to put it simply. Is that really all it is? So what, are you encouraged to clash, or are you encouraged not to clash? Seriously, I just want to beat these guys, that's all I want to do. I don't care how long it takes, I just want to beat them. I refer to positive and negative emotion points as greens and reds respectively. Minimum roll, 1 red. Max roll, 1 green. Clash win, 1 green. Clash loss, 1 red. So it's that simple then. That's why it feels like every time I go head to head with somebody, they always feel like they have so much shit happening to them. Clash draw equals 1 green if offensive versus offensive only. No emotion point in any other situation. It's not that simple? Come on, make it simple then. And I really do feel like Everett's team can beat this, but I'm gonna switch to my Buffy team. Evade versus raid. But hold on, let's back out of this. Hey, can we do something about Cash? We don't have anything for him. Kill equals character gets 3 green, death equals full team gets 3 red. The more you're winning, the more green you get, the more you're losing, the more red you get. Participate in the fight to get coins. Evade versus evade dice clash is always a draw regardless of roll. Huh. I'm gonna break it down to the most fundamental way, because this way you can count the exact odds of your emotion level gain. It really sounds like I just want to clash the entire time then. Or clash as best as I can. Yet, clashing is generally the best. If a roll is both min and max at the same time, roll range, the difference between max and min roll is 0 or less, then you will not get any emotion points. Which is why power stack. I see. I don't see, because I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but I also just don't get it. Sayo? I already have 2 Sayo pages. I don't even know where the second one is. Which is important because debuffs like paralysis decrease the odds of getting it from the min-max roll since it fucks your roll range. You want to be raising the emotion level to get more books and to use the ego pages. Man, there's so much to think about. There's so much to think about. I really wanted to get that damn Salvador page. When clash 1G, lose clash 1R, min roll 1R, max roll 1G, nor min max before Sharpened Blade has a 2 to 4 roll on the first and second dice, so what are the odds of getting emotion points for doing an attack unopposed with its first or second dice that does not kill the enemy? 2. You get 2 green. You should be guaranteed a Salvador on this one? I should be. But I don't know. Yay! We got a Salvador page. I want to see what this thing does. Maybe I'll give it to Cash. At the start of an act, 3 random allies gain 2 protection. That sounds actually not half bad. On a successful hit, deal +1 to 2 stagger damage. The target has burn, which actually is kind of funny because burn kind of sounds fun. And when inflicting burn using combat pages, apply an additional stack. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I like the idea of having... Jesus, what the fuck happened to him? Hey, why is he just a floating head? Cash. Cash, are you okay? Cash. I don't have mods. I thought the game was done with the spaghetti code. Wait, I have to bring up New Army's page real quick. What did I have him wear? Was it a Cash? I had him wearing a Predation. What's the closest thing to red here? Close enough. Nope, Project Moon Code is notoriously bad. We get 300 lunacy every week because they have to patch the Something about that sounds really funny to me. That emotion stuff is why pages with a dice that has a roll range of 1, e.g. 2 to 3 or 6 to 7 are so good. You'll always get an extra emotion coin out of them. That's ridiculous to me then, because it doesn't... Like, okay, sure, it makes sense, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense to me. That's all I have for Bird? Wow. I had way more than that. Oh. You guys got any recommendations of what I should put in? Solidarity? There, boom, done. Solidarity. The end of the scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strength next scene. If all other allies are dead, inflict 2 feeble oneself instead. Oh, it's a be all end all, I guess. Solidarity is a great page to run your whole team and not have to think about passives you want to attribute. Yeah, but then I would have to change out sex, stuff that he has here of all the Pierce he's got. Alright, Mr. Salvador, what do you care about? You care about protections and burning. So how about we get something with protection? Oh, yeah, like fucking crack of dawn. That's a good start. Don't use solidarity on me, I want to choose my passive. Yeah, no, for your characters, if you have a character in here, and you're not actively, like, telling me what you want, I will probably, have you choose your own pages, which is why Everett picked their own pages, which is why you picked your own pages. Serial, I expect to also pick their own pages when that comes around. Censored, I would imagine, would have picked his own pages, but kind of lets me have the freedom to pick whatever the heck he wants. And I don't think Shovel's here to tell me what he wants. Tori, I don't think... He said he doesn't have Librarians, so I've been building his pages myself as well. I would probably make my deck on Bina if you're still taking people. Yes, but Serial said he wanted to be the main guy on Bina's floor. I don't know what that means. Maybe you know better than I do. Something about the abnormalities and you being like the top dog or whatever. Fun fact. Serial, with his character in Lobotomy Corporation, his name is Scourge, right? He was in Bina's floor. The horrible funny part about all this is that he was my Twilight user, and apparently according to the lore of Library of Ruina thus far, he betrayed everybody with Bina. So it's a very good possibility he was one of the employees who killed off my other employees in the other floors. And now he's back to Bina's floor. What are the fucking odds? What are the fucking odds, dude? Don't care much about lore. I love lore, man. You will see me read a lot of the credenza as soon as I get to that part. I haven't even played LobCorp since I heard it's Kaizone unfair and even more spaghetti than Ruina. See, a lot of the spaghetti I didn't mind because I had mods after the second run, or at the start of the second run. Mostly quality of life stuff, though. Gotta show Westcoast was the strongest nugget in the facility. You and Flockus were the strongest, but I think you were stronger by just a margin. Gain 3 protection. Gain 3 protection. How about we grab a commandeering? I love commandeering. Commandeering is like my favorite fucking king. Lobotomy is 9 years old? Damn. Making me feel goddamn old now. We'll take a Silent Mist, but we're also gonna switch from Protection to... not Bleed. Burns! We want people to be burns. Wish I had more cleanup, but it's fine. You know what? No, we're gonna get more cleanup. Fuck that. I want more cleanup. Cleanup's like my favorite skill right now. I want cleanups, that's what I want. I only want cleanup. It's such a good skill, man. I hate that I love this skill. How do you guys feel about tendon cords? Or should I grab something else? I feel like I should grab something else than tendon cords. I mean, what would you put here? It's good support, especially as a one-sided attack. See, that's what I feel like. I got 2 Flash of Sunups, 2 Cleanups, a Sunset Blade, a Silent Mist, Tendon Cords, 1 Commandeering, and 1 Crack of Dawn. And I'm mostly using it because I want cash to provide shields. That's the way I'm seeing it. And burning. I also want him to be burning stuff. Alright, we gotta try this. Actually, this is a good opportunity to try this on the abnormality. Yeah, let's try this on the abnormality. That'll be a good test. This is like the better test, I feel like. What did this thing do again? You have to be up close. And every time you have 3 pleasure, you take 20 damage. Okay. Looks like a deck I'd use if you're looking for validation. The only validation I need is to be a girl. I guess. Ow. Did you have to step on me like that? Jesus! Bruh. Ba-bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Oh man, I would love to burn that, but that's fine. It's a very well-made deck, though. I'm starting to feel like it's not, but at least I'm trying, right? Like, I am extremely awful at deck building games. I've always been bad at them. Did I get any freaking, I did. I got 2 pleasures on the guy who's supposed to be defending me. And they're so expensive to get rid of, bro. Oh, that's so annoying. Can I be completely honest, streamer? You're not awful at deck builders. You just don't have enough options since you insist on building everyone instead of focusing on 1 or 2 floors. True. But to me, it's very fun building multiple characters out. That was my only other quip that I had with Lobotomy Corp, and that if I wanted to build more characters out, I had to eventually get mods that would allow me to get more characters to get it out. With the exception of, whatever floor it was that doubled, the amount of eco equipment I had. Wow, wow. Okay, goddamn. God damn. Wait, can I stagger him right here? Wait, do I have that? Is this the stagger one? Can I stagger him right here? He's only got 2 stagger. Doesn't it just immediately stagger him? No, it doesn't. Wait, yes it did! Oh my god, it staggered him immediately! What? Wait, does that mean Pleasure will do max damage now? Oh lord, this is... Oh lord, this is actually kind of mean. Oh my god! What were those rolls, by the way? Oh my god! I guess being frenzied with happiness doesn't always give rise to positive feelings. Damn, dude. I didn't think I was gonna step on that. What were those rolls, though? You were right. What the heck were those rolls? Meta this, meta that. Have you tried getting cracked rolls? You don't reek of alcohol today. What's up? Because I didn't drink. I just want to stay sober today. I'm sorry. Who are you? What did you do with my net, Zach? Hmm? What's gotten into you? You look pretty sad to miss out on a chance to drink. Whoops, was it that noticeable? Well, today's a special day. The day I died and perished from this world. Oh. Isn't that a good excuse to drink? Really? What's the date again? It's hard to keep track of time staying here. The date doesn't really matter. It's this exact moment I'm commemorating. I learned all about life, or about all the life and death of Giovanni, my first incarnation. That's what you meant, huh? You think the followers of the Church of Gears are a bunch of fools, Roland? You mean how they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives, going so far as to join a cult? Nah, I don't think they're stupid. They're just pitiful. That's what I think, too. I grew up without anyone to call parents. Same here. I was raised by my grandma. I had a rough childhood. I was born in a nest, and I got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Giovanni had a really tough time, didn't he? I'd have died already if it was the Backstreets. I was lucky to be born in a nest, and unlucky to have lost my parents so early. What nest was it? K-Corpse. That's one of the more decent ones I've heard. Yep, my life was pretty smooth, slightly more unfortunate than others, and slightly luckier than others. Never really starved or got bullied by anyone. How is that possible? I feel like everyone in elementary school has gotten bullied at least once. whether it's stuck after more than that, it really came down to the person. It was a sheltered life, free from any outside influence. All I did was breathe in that shelter without meaning. I thought it was the natural thing to do. Everyone else had the same expression as mine. In the school or on the streets, all the people in the nest made the same face. Lost focus, spacing out and staring into empty places? You're spot on. I figured life just comes and goes. I kept living a monotonous life until I met someone with a face I'd never seen before. Oh, I'm guessing you met your first love? I suppose. It was Giovanni's first love, to be exact. That is weird that Netzak refers to his past life as in the third person, basically. But not really. Isn't this second person? Huh, Limbus would explain why K-Corp has an orphanage in the nest, but that's not relevant to Library of Ruina lore. You would think it would be. She was giving a passionate speech in the middle of the street, even though no one paid attention to her. I barely understood what she was saying, actually. All I could think about was how brilliant and alive a person could be. Love at first sight, eh? She went on about how she'll change this world and its people, and she was looking for recruits to join her cause. Isn't it funny? Who in the nest would want to give up their comfortable life for research like that, really? Yet you did. True, maybe she went out into the street expecting to run into someone like Giovanni. Her name was Carmen. Carmen, huh? Whenever I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too. I wanted to stay with her forever, though she probably just saw me as a good friend or colleague and nothing more. Ah, the heart-rending agony of unrequited love. Didn't matter to me that much. I was content with living on like that. But then tragedy befalls the research team, right? Yep, slowly. Progress of our research stagnated and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness. And then when a kid named Enoch died during an experiment, it's as if something within her snapped. I wanted to cheer her up somehow, but seeing Carmen's lethargic face scared me so much. It's like I was erased from the world. And Carmen ended her own life, soon after that. That sure sounds tragic. Must have shocked you hard. I could take it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it. I thought even the person who was more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable end. I decided to stay in the laboratory to help out with completing the research Carmen started. Her colleagues were still there and they didn't lose hope just yet. Then one day they said we might possibly be able to save Carmen. A tempting offer, wasn't it? It was, and I'm guessing it came at a price. It was a risky experiment. The subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong. No one was willing to participate, so I volunteered to be the subject. Carmen coming back would have been the ideal outcome, but even if it failed and I ended up sleeping forever, I was okay with that. In a world without Carmen, I lost my light anyway. So I can understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives, like the Church of Gears we recently saw. I participated in an experiment that could get me killed for a similar reason, and its result was a failure, huh? Yep, then I was given a second life, woke up in Lobotomy Corp as Netzak. Even though I had already abandoned all attachment to life before I died, in the midst of confusion I could hear a nostalgic voice. It told me to try and live on. After all those twists and turns, I finally got here, now with the fearlessness to keep on living. That's a commendable spirit, Nets. And now I want to actually live, rather than just barely exist while doing nothing but breathe. If I get a chance to, that is. I'm starting to think it might actually be possible this time around. The world is bigger than I expected, and it has lots of hideous sides, but there certainly is beauty to be found. I guess your drinking habit was a coping mechanism to get you through each day. Pretty much. I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though. Same for me. I feel like a drink now, shall we? I'm all for it. Cheers for today. The emotion level threshold is increased to level 4. Oh boy. Nuts. Short for nutsack. Hell, you drinking? Hi, Radu. Have you been here this entire time? They don't feel like they're that person anymore, so they speak as if they're speaking of someone else. Yeah, best way to put it is that the happiness that follows the law is a thermodynamic. Yeah, you know, you're right, Serial. They definitely... All of the Sephira, like, well, librarians now? They don't talk about I feel like it's only NetZach who's done it so far. I haven't seen the others talk about it like that. They do talk about their past lives. But they refer to themselves as that was their past life, that is still me. Except for NetZach. I have yet to see what the other Sephiroth, who I haven't seen yet, would say. Alright, let's see. At first, thorns. At first, all I had to do was be lightly pricked by one of the thorns. Now I have to rub my whole body against it at the same high to get the same high. I remember that from Lobotomy Corp. Single ally, on a successful pierce attack, inflict 1 thrill to the target. Against targets with 3+ thrill, deal 2 to 7 bonus damage and stagger damage. Then remove all stacks of thrill. Excludes mass attacks. What? Oh god, if you give this to Sek with his crazy fucking Pierce build going on. Oh boy, okay. Elation! Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Dice power +1, reduce max stagger resist by 50%. Ouch. Laughing powder. When the powder that falls from the thorns becomes known to the world, people may sink into the swamp of intoxication. All allies, when hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. That's actually not bad either. No idea why laughing powders are red instead of a green, considering there's no downside. You want to know why? It's because it's like Deviant said. If you're getting beat up, you probably have crappy stagger left over. So this is like your way to get out of the stagger, because all this is negative for taking all that damage and losing all those fights. Nice though. But also we have a new guy, and I have no idea who I'm supposed to make. Maybe I should make one of the bongbongs? Winning clashes is more important, to be honest. Understandable, yeah. What do I put down here? Hey Serial, did you have a second character you included in LobCorp, or was it only Scourge? Just Scourge? Okay. I know Cash had Ignis, and there was also Joy. Though I don't remember whose was who, because I didn't put that down as a name. So when you get really stuck, just get passes that increase strength for dice power and have them all at the same floor with the high rolling cards, and you should win pretty easily. Sadly, the key page I want for now, since we're not close to that part of the game yet, is that Urban Nightmare. I feel like I'm not even close to Urban Nightmare, but at least we made progress in getting an extra character. Brooke, Noah, Luis, Ismare, censored. Why would I make Ismare? But what would I give for a key page? Slash? Do I have anything for slashes at this juncture? Oh, but what's the point? Well, I mean, it's a good point, but what's the point? I guess I should get more Pierce, you're right. But I wanted this one to be Slash for some reason. Pierce and Slash is what I want for this. Let's go with, this one. And then we'll work on it. I want to get this out of the way first, so... Right now, the only things that have speed left are those pages. It's been a half hour. If you want to drink water, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. I'll even drink water myself, because talking a lot can do a lot of damage to me. Delicious. Yeah, you know what? I'll pick up a speed page, but do we have more Pierce that I haven't picked up? We got a Pierce damage +1. about a slash? Do I have a slash damage plus 1? Slash damage plus 2. That's not what I'm looking for. I just need a slash damage plus 1. Slash stagger? No. Yeah, there we go. Restore 1 light at the end of the scene if the character has not used any pages. Question. How much light do you restore normally if you don't use a page? Do you even recover light if you don't use a page? Of course you recover light, that'd be silly. So that means you restore 2 light per turn if you haven't used a page. Also, I just realized this is pure stagger damage. What am I doing? You know what? Now that I think about it, get out of here. I want another pierce. I want more pierce. Do I have, like, something with more pierce? Yeah, I'll just take that. And then we will build the deck. We're gonna go for the pierce. Though technically we could, like, copy sex build, but I don't think we're gonna go that far. I don't know, I don't like it. I don't know how I feel about this one. I feel like I'm missing something that would make it better. Because it's a lot of aggressiveness. Which makes sense for the character I'm about to make, but I don't know. It's a lot of 2s, it's like no 1s. Missing that page that instantly kills the enemy. Instantly kills the enemy? No, I need something. Something that feels good. Oh, what about a Crack of Dawn? I do have an extra one. Over Refine? Nah. right, the inflicting bleed on yourself. Refine boosts a lot of your stuff, though. Yeah, I don't want to drop Refine. That's the thing. Nah. Could get another. I would be dropping Collision, though. No, what would I be dropping? I'd be dropping Transpiece? Transpierce? Transpiece. Or would I be dropping a Wet? I feel like I'd be dropping a Wet. Oh, so that deck needs more light. It needs a lot of light, especially because I'm getting nothing for light. Check Pierce pages? Your deck needs page draw. Page draw. I think I need to get myself a, another one of these stupid cleanups. I hate this fucking skill. I love this skill. High-speed stabbing over Wet? What I need to do is I need to drop this on Clash Win. Yeah, sure, I could Clash Win with the 2 to 6 on that, but it's basically free if you Clash Win. So I guess you could argue cleanup is a... I need cleanup. I need a cleanup. Cleanups. Clean up on aisle 5. Oh good, we got 4 cleanups with that one. I can live with that. Bum bum dum bam bam bam. I don't know. I mean, there's a hell of a lot of pierce damage happening here, that's for sure. Do I drop a stab and detonate? Do you have any pierce with light restore? I don't think I do. Or if I do, it's only these. Which I have one with collision, and I have... That's why I picked Wet. Combat start, boost Pierce dice power by +1 for this scene. On use, restore 1 light. How about this then? We got clean up 2-min weapons, a sparkling spear for drawing, transpierce for jet damage, collision for some light recovery after using it, and refine. I think that's good enough. I feel like I am very awful at it, so I did my best, right? Now I get to do the fun part about customizing my character. It's me. Hey, come here. Ishmael. Library newbie. This should be easy because I already know what the heck the hairstyle is. See, you are good at deck building, you just don't have enough pages. Imagine if you had all the gold pages in one floor, you'd steamroll the other plague receptions easily. Ha! If I was building only one character, probably. Real quick though, before we actually proceed, I need to grab a commission of the character that I had. Where the fuck is it? Is it in here? No, here? No. Kinda. Sort of. To here? Yes. Okay, that's the hair. Bum, 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 da 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da, where the hell is it? Bum, ba-dum, bam. Well, I don't see it where I'm looking for, so closest thing is this one anyway. Kinda, sort of. It works. Hold on, I have to complete the character and actually look at another character for the skin tone. 26, 45, 67. Thank you. 25, 46, 57. 25, 46. 46? 57. There you go. And your eyes were all black. And you were... How tall did I make this character? That's something I have to go to my frickin'... This one? No. Was it this one? No. How tall was she? Why do you wear an egg on your head if you're for your avatar VTuber thing? Sorry, just wondering. I'm gonna put it in chat, because I can't say it out loud. That's why. Yeah, so the egg... Let me actually grab it from Google. Ooh, I can't even spell egg, apparently. Here, this is the definition. And the funny part is, every single one of my friends pointed that out to me. And I never realized that I had picked that egg because of that. It's... The reason I'm keeping silent and not saying it out loud is because it's something I'm not ready to say out loud. Also, given the current circumstances of the United States at the moment, I think it's better if I don't say it. For my own fucking safety. I thought it was to dodge the YouTube strike. Oh, no. It's, there's a reason why I haven't put it anywhere. The only thing I have, if you look at the Twitch channel, is LGBTQ. That's the only thing I have there. That's the only thing I'm comfortable putting there at the moment. Damn, I don't have anything that works. Yeah, sure, I'll go with that one. Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't in your position. That they don't agree with. Yeah, see, that's why I tend to... I don't avoid the conversation, mind you, but, there's a reason why I don't like to openly talk about it, because... Basically, it's a confirmed thing. It is absolutely a confirmed thing. For me, right? I've already gone through all the motions. I've already gone through all of the, like... It's taken me basically 20 years, 21 years maybe, tops, to get to this answer. So I've gone through the motions. It just really, really sucks that currently, America not so safe with that kind of thing. So, yeah. 21 years feels like a... I mean, it's 21 years. What's another 4 years, right? Hopefully. Okay, combat entrance. What the heck would she say in a combat entrance? What did she have as a weapon? She had... Here's my Lockport Mechanical folder. Where the hell are you? There you are. You had Lamp and Crimson Scar. I may not have my trusty polearm, but I'm still gonna stab you. For Victory Cry, good fight. Hope to fight you again in the future. Honorable fighter. That's what she is. Honorable fighter. Good game. You got me well. You got me good. Maybe next time you won't be so lucky. There you go. For allied def, what a familiar sight. Reminds me a lot of... Wait. Reminds me a lot of... Elcorp? Yeah, Elcorp. Reminds me a lot of No. That's not a correct sentence. It reminds me a lot about... Lobotomy Corporation. Reminds me of. It reminds me of my time at Lobotomy Corporation. Why is it called Lobotomy Corporation anyway? Lobotomy, I'm not sure. But L-Corp is what it was called. It's interesting to me. Actually, does anyone know why it was called Lobotomy Corporation? Why lobotomy specifically? Is it because the game's code is so lobotomized it kills your digital brain? I guess. Cogito extracts brain stuff? You know what? That's a really good explanation. That's like the best explanation. Alright, on kills. What would you say on a kill? No. What would you say on a kill? What would you say on a kill? I think the devs are just self-aware and are hinting at you to not buy the game so it doesn't crash your PC. I had never had Lobotomy Corp crash my PC, and there are 46 streams of it. I had Lobotomy Corp crash exactly one time in those 46 streams. One down, onto the next one. Yeah, that works. One down, onto the next one. That works. That's all good for me. Alright, this is like the only team I feel like may actually stand a chance against this now. And it doesn't feel good. I need to test it though. So I'm gonna test it on this team and see how they handle. Also, we finally get to listen to oh, this one only gets 3 people. We finally get to listen to the fucking NetZag music, because I've only so far heard the first battle theme for NetZag on YouTube. I haven't heard the second emotion, and I only heard the third emotion on YouTube, obviously. You can select who you want to bring in. That's interesting. Can never get enough of this dude's music. Did you see Act 2, by the way? I hope I didn't miss it. Act 2? Oh, do you mean emotion level up that makes it so the music changes? Yes, I've already heard... Here are the musics I've listened to. I've listened to only Malkif Hod, Peter, NetZak, and Yasad's battle musics. Up to emotion level 3. I have not heard anything after that, because I tell myself I'm not gonna listen to it. He means Act 2 of Wedge, I believe. I don't know what Wedge is, though. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, ba, dam, bam. Bam, ba, dam, bam. Bam, ba, dam, bam, bam. Ow. NetZak looks so... He doesn't even look like he wants to fight. If he doesn't know, then it's a no. Okay, well, then I don't know then. Bum 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 bam bam bam. Da 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 down, bum bum down down down. Ba da down down. Jesus Christ, why are they rolling 6s? Hello? Ba da down, bam bam. Da ba down, bam, down, down. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum, bum ba dum bam bam bam. Bam bam. Bada bam bam. Bam bam. Damn. The amount of damage that happens all over the place. On a successful pierce attack, inflict 1 thrill. Let's give that to Sek. How's it going? I'm still understanding this what is it? This build that we have for Sek. sec. Speaking of. Oh, I can't beat that, can I? Well, there's a possibility of beating it. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a possibility of beating it. This is gonna be interesting. Oh my god, he actually— what? Yo, yo. Also, that's kind of funny that I picked up the recover thing. How's everyone doing on the stagger resist? Only Cash and Nedzak are suffering at the moment with that one. On a successful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger resist of the target by 5%. The start of the scene, HP recovery. Gee, I don't know which one would be better. Kind of like the idea of giving laughing powder to everybody because it just seems too good. I think when Falky learns about the thing that's gonna happen after he's going to get Melania flashbacks, oh no. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, well, now that I have a lot of Pierce, there's a good reason to use Collision. Dum dum dum. Dum bum bum bum. Everything about Nedzak is just so good. It's just chill jazz, basically. Ah, ah, ah. Good job, Nedzak. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, that's... ooh. That's good if I don't have anyone nearly dying. But the other one, token of friendship, 10% max HP. Teardrop is funny, guarantees a win. Well, people are gonna on one act. Yeah. On a one-sided attack, inflict one feeble and disarm next scene at a 50% chance. Likelihood increases by 10% for each successful attack, three times per engagement, so up to 80. If you lose both, if both you lose, you win. Oh, everyone takes 50%. Oh, I thought it was only allies. So wait, would you use this on your character who's about to die then? Teardrop is a nuke. Here you go, Cash. They're not even targeting Cash because they know they're gonna die. Oh, so I think Cash is gonna die anyway? No, he's not. He's gonna have 6 HP left, or 2 HP left. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bye, Philip. You dick. That is a fucking nuke. God damn. Hi, Zoe. That was fucking fantastic, dude. That is funny. You should have gotten an item for that. But hey, now they have some items that they can equip. That's the best part about all this. By the way, there's someone that is a walking nuke later. Hits the 60 damage cap really easily. I believe it. So why are they called nuggets? I want to say the community called them nuggets. Because when I was exposed to the word nuggets, I didn't call them nuggets initially. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if they can do this. We got a 4v4. Finally something that feels a little bit like I actually stand a chance. What did you call them? I called them employees. Funny enough, I also called the clerks employees, but that's beside the point. Wish I had 3 skills. Maybe I can do someone who can... Or someone who I can do that with? I have Sunset Blade. Not be the best chance. Come on! Commandeering would do it. That should... Well, maybe the third attack might not work, but at least it'll be clashing. Can you clash with anybody? No. We rolled such crappy numbers that I have to go and do something else. Dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. That's not gonna win. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 dum. Yeah. Yeah. Aww. Damn. Damn. Oh, that felt like a fair fight. That actually felt like a fair fight. Like, it is so weird seeing it feel like a fair fight. Aren't they librarians? Oh, okay, so no, in Lobotomy Corporation, they were called employees. We also had clerics who were technically part of the employee pool, but they were uncontrollable units. In Library of Ruina, though, they're called librarians instead of employees. Or slaves. Da-da-dum, bum. Da-da-dum, bam, bam, ba-ba-dum. We got a lot of high-speed stabbings we can do. That's the best I got too, and it's not gonna win. I gotta do something else. You have something? You have Crack of Dawn. You could easily beat that. High-speed stabbing for high-speed stabbing? We go. We roll with that. Slay. This is the whole... People called it that and they stuck. Some reason... Same reason why Bong Bong is so famous. Ling Ling, two set violin. Okay, so here's the fun part. When I picked up Bong Bong as the as one of I picked up Bong Bong. At this point, literally every single person who plays Lobotomy Corporation picked up Bong Bong, right? I added more than just the Bong Bong. I added a Lemon Lemon, a Lime Lime, a Plum Plum, a Yum Yum, a Peach Peach, a Grape Grape, and apparently, I'm missing one, aren't I? No, I'm not missing one. Apparently Yum Yum is actually another somewhat popular character I wasn't aware of. Same with Dakota, and same with, there's another character, but I don't remember the name. The 7 Bong Bong Souls. Yep, and they're all different colors, too. Bong Bong being the blue, right? Then we have Lemon Lemon with the yellow, Lime Lime with the green, Plum Plum with the purple, Yum Yum with the red, Peach Peach with the pink, and Grape Grape with the purple. I was trying to name them after fruit. Ooh, I can tailoring and beat that. Do I want to do that? Yeah, so I inflict bleed. Well, no choice. I have to at least try and clash with that. Am I really clashing with everybody? No, there are some one-sided fights happening. Oh my god. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. Oh my lord. God, it's amazing what one extra character does. The only person who's currently in danger right now is Netzak, who's got only 4 stagger resist left. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 da ba ba. God, why am I having so much fun? I don't know, I'm having a lot of fun right now, though. Now that I'm actually, like, getting to the point of maybe actually conquering this, I'm like, oh yeah, high morale, let's go. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum bum, ba-dum, bum bum. Bum, bam, bam, bam. I think I picked the Reek attack for this, right? Yeah, I picked Tendon Cord, so that should kill her. Oh yeah, that definitely killed her. Ooh! Oof! Holy crap, that Zack did get staggered. I gotta believe it, dude. He's got me win up to 5. Pamela is very almost dead. And Philip is gonna be the next one. By the way, you know about turn order, right? I'm unfortunately very dumb when it comes to how the turn order works. And the reason I'm dumb about it is because I don't understand what goes first and what goes second. And so on and so forth. I'm under the assumption the dice number is your initiative, right? This is how I'm justifying it. If it goes by initiative, that means the 6s go first, then the 5s go next, then the 4s, then the 3s, and the 2s. If there's 2 5s, though, whichever 5 you pick first goes first. That's how I'm justifying it. Whether that's incorrect or correct, I don't know. I need a weak attack for that. Do we have a weak attack? Do we have a weaker attack? We have a men weapon. That should get rid of you. Honestly, this could kill him too. So if you have your 6 target unopposed and 5 targets the same speed die and clashes, the 6 will go unopposed and kill the enemy, which means you will suffer no risk of taking unnecessary damage. Oh! Like this 5 will beat this out, they clash. Well, it should beat it out. Whether it actually does beat it out, I have no idea. Just in case, I'm gonna actually try to finish that guy off, and then I'm gonna use this on you. The library. Oh wait, if you have a character, theirs have 2 5s, then it's left to right. If you and the enemy have the same speed, it's 50-50. The librarian that targets the enemy last will clash, and you can tab to switch targets. You can tab? That's gotta be a controller feature, right? Right now I suggest targeting Oscar with a 6 and going unopposed to avoid being trans-pierced. This is a difficult skill to learn, though. Controller tab? I don't see a problem? Yeah, no, that's fine. No, my 6 is going after this guy. That's because I want him dead. And this 6 will do some extra damage, but the 5 will go in next. Oh, he ran away! Okay. Aw, they lost that one. I thought they were gonna win that. Well, at least he's dead. It's a wipe! Act 1. Gasp! Huff.
또다시
Yet again.
이렇게 이번에는 끝까지 함께 싸울 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데
I thought I could fight with them until the end this time.
난 대체 언제까지 누군가의 뒤에 숨어서
This is the second time you've seen him run away? Yeah, this is the second time now. He's kind of a little bit of a coward when it comes to fighting or dying. How long am I gonna keep the hiding behind others?
내가 그들과 끝까지 함께 싸웠다면
What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought along?
나에게도
Damn.
무언가에 맞설 용기가 있다면
Flee up. If only I had the courage to stand up to something.
그 용기라도 있었다면 나는
If I had that courage,
도망치라는 말에 난 주저했어.
When I was told to run, I hesitated.
선배와 스승님을 두고 도망을 친다면 겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않을까? 그들은 계속 함께 해주길 원하지 않았을까?
Maybe. If I ran away leaving my master and Sionbei behind, they might think of me as a coward. Maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them?
하지만 내가 내린 판단은
He'll call him a fraud, he's just a little scared. I mean, he's probably the only fixer I've seen so far who actually has this... Who has the, what is it? The self-preservation thing. But the decision I made
그들을
was to
위한다는
listen to
명목하에
them, believing that it was for their sake.
거였어. 내가 여기 있으면 걸림돌일 뿐이라고. 내가 여기서 할 수 있는 건 없으니 밖에서 도움을 청해야겠다고.
I convinced myself that it'd only be a hindrance if I stayed. There's nothing I can do here, so I should go outside and ask for the others for help.
이 모든 건 선배와 스승님을 위한 것이라고.
This is all for Sionbei and Master.
이건 누군가를 위한 일이야. 나는 누군가를 위해서 목숨을 바칠 각오까지 했으니까.
That I'm doing this for others. I was determined to sacrifice myself for others.
하지만 지금은 때가
I
아닐 뿐이야.
forfeited.
물론 나는 끝까지 누군가를 위할 것이니 괜찮아.
Telling myself that this wasn't the right time. Told myself it's fine. I'm still a selfless man. Because I'm a selfless man.
추악한
Said a vile and selfish person.
선배와 스승님을 위해 쇠기 사무소 분들을 이곳에 끌어들였고.
Yeah, he has the self-preservation thing. He doesn't want to die, but he also knows he has to fight. I involved Wed Office, telling them this is for my master and Sionbei.
그들의 희생을 당연하게 여기며 다시 도망쳤지.
And I took their sacrifice for granted and ran away again.
나를 위해서가 아니다.
It's not for myself.
내가 하려는 일에 대한 당위성을 부여하기 위해
Trying to justify what I wanted to do.
끝없이 반복하는 그들을 위한, 타인을 위한, 누군가를 위한.
Endlessly parroting for them, for others, for someone else. For whom?
나를 위한 이기심을 감추려 포장하고 시장한 말들.
The words I uttered to disguise my selfishness is something greater.
그 말대로 제일 이기적이고 위험한 건
He was right.
나였어.
I was the most selfish and most dangerous person.
더 이상 누군가를
Damn,
위한다는 말로
he's becoming self-aware. Maybe he's developing his way to stand up straight. Maybe. I don't want to embellish my motive saying it's for others.
모든 일은 날 위한 거라고.
I was doing it all for me.
그 어떤 것보다도
For myself.
나를 위해서.
Above anything else.
그 누구보다 슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해서.
For me, who's feeling sadder than anyone. Huh? It's question marks?
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람은 없어.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? No one's gonna cry on my behalf, even if I'm sad.
결국 이 아픔은
This sadness is mine to bear, after all.
이 감정을
If I must carry this
없애지
emotion,
못한 채
I can't
계속
get rid
안고
of
가야
it.
한다면 그 늪에 잠겨 좌절하다 결국 자기 좋을 대로 생각하는 짓을 반복해야 한다면
I have to repeat this cycle of sinking into the swamp of despair and then thinking whatever comforts me.
차라리 이 슬픔과 함께 일어설 수 있는 길을 택하겠어.
Then I'll take the path of getting back on my feet with this sadness instead.
할 수 있다고 믿으니까 해야만 하는 일이니까
Because I believe I can do it. Because it's what I must do.
어떻게든 앞으로 나아가야 해. 이 힘은 분명 나에게 주어진 기회일 테니.
I have to move forward. This power has the opportunity given to me. Whoa! Oh. $240 fucking HP? Shimmering. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes 0? Burning Passion. At the start of the scene, inflict 3 burn to all enemies if the character is not staggered. Oh, fuck. Unstable Shell of Ego. Regularly shifts between Feather Shield and Searing Sword modes, inflicting burn after taking hits and upon attacking, respectively. We'll use Blazing Strike periodically. Oh, no. Oh, this is... Oh, boy, okay. Feather Shield. Rueful Eventide. Feather Shield. Oh, my god. So we're gonna be burning all... Oh, look at all the burn we're gonna be taking, bro. This is what Manifesting Ego looks like, at least partially. Yeah, not what I expected. Well, I can completely stop that shield. Oh boy, this is gonna be a pain. Oh, if only I had one extra light. If only. I'd recommend reading the buffs he has on. Buffs? Feather Shield 2. After taking a hit, inflict 2 burn to attacker. Take -5 damage from attackers. Fun. Readying Blaze Strike, or use Blazing Strike in 3 scenes. Oh no, I don't even know what that does. Blazing Strike. Something, something. I didn't see it. Ow! Yo, this burn is a problem. Well, he staggered, but I took a hell of a lot of damage from that. All allies, for 3 scenes, recover HP. I think I need that. Wow, I have nothing. Let's do cleanups, because we're gonna need the light. He's not immune to burn, so I can do that. Oh, I have as meant weapons? Jeez, okay. I know Zoe, right? Man, you never realize how much HP this fucker actually has. 240 is no joke. Ow. Huh? Oh, token of friendship. Well, he never got to Blazing Strike, so I think I'm happy with that. I also get to use tailoring now. No, come on, we could pick something better with that, right? Yeah. Dude doesn't take like any freaking HP damage when he's got no when he's got that full stagger bar. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Something just changed. Nine bleed, 5 burn. That's a lot of fucking dice. Hello? Oh, we made it to the next emotion level up for 2 per second cash. Wait, don't I have something better for that? No. Bum bum bum. Crack of dawn! Let's go. Can't even do anything. Poor Nedzak. I'm out of cards, yo! I'm out of cards! What? Oh, he ran away again? Are you serious? He ran away again! Obtain 2 copies of the combat page Searing Sword. Oh! Philip runs for the 3rd time. He didn't try. Oh wait, no, that wasn't. Was it forced for him to run away? Nedzak snacking off as usual. Oh my lord, I wasn't expecting there to be a boss fight like that, but we got a lot of stuff too. Look at all this. Imperfect ego.
와, 그 필립이라는 애송이 녀석 대체 뭐야?
Yo, what was up with that Philip kid? I don't know, but that was kind of scary. We at Project New can't read. It's his death dialogue. Was it his death dialogue? When did he get such a high-performing workshop gear? No, not even the workshops could make equipment as good as that. This actually reminds me of that guy. Ego. That appears to be ego. Ego? You mean the ego? As in someone's consciousness? It's a silly wordplay. They're essentially the same thing. The shell of one's ego, it's a physical manifestation of the mind. What? The mind? Physically brought about? That sounds too vague to be a real thing that could happen. It was the singularity of L-Corp, although the process was different. While L-Corp extracted ego deliberately, Philip must have manifested it thanks to the influence of the White Nights and Dark Days. Yeah, I understand somewhat now. Put the brakes on your train of thought for a moment. You mean anyone can just extract powerful equipment like that from their mind, free of charge? don't rush me. This is also my first time seeing it manifest this way. If you were so curious, you shouldn't have let him get away. Ugh, I don't know what that coot would put. I didn't know that coot would put on that kind of device on him. Old man Oscar's still not honest to himself. He seemed to have a number of old friends. Well, yeah, they're seasoned veterans with mountains of experience. It's hard not to run into them at least once or twice as a fixer, you know? I've learned a fair bit about that. Something like, no, I have to keep going, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's my second complaint about Library of Ruina. I really, really wish that when you win the fight, it wouldn't immediately go to curtains closed. I want to read their dialogue of the people who die. I didn't get to read it because it goes by too quickly. What was that thing that I picked up, though? Searing Sword. On burn. Or on hit, 2 burn. On clash, 2 burn. Not bad. Yeah, it's especially annoying when the death dialogue is both interesting and really long. I mean, it's a really good shield. Nice sec. No, you're not burning anymore. You're all piercing. Where the hell do I even give that to? Well, I mean, it does have Pierce on it. Give it to Cash? Oh, you're right. He is a Bernie man. What do you think? You drop Silent Mist for a Feather Shield? I mean, their protection's pretty fucking nice. Or we drop Tendon Cords. I like the random buff you can give, though. I like that one. By the way, do you want to know what Blazing Strike does? Sure. What did it do? What does it supposed to do? What does it supposed to do? I'm sorry, that's some bad English there. I think we drop Commandeering. As much as I love this skill a lot, I think you have a good point to have Feather Shield. It just sounds like a really good skill. 0 effects, 30 to 40 slash dice. 30 to 40 blunt dice with a bunch of burn. But so wait, which is it? Is it 30 to 40 slash or 30 to 40 blunt? Or is it both? It's one or the other. Irregardless, it's a lot of burn. Maybe? Supposedly? Oh, damn. Okay, that was fun, though. We should go to lore. Did we read about Full Stop? We did read about Full Stop. Did we read about Dawn? We read about Eunice? No, we got Eunice page, we didn't read it. I think you're mistaking it for another Blazing Strike. There's 2 different Blazing Strikes? 30 to 40 blunt, 3 burn. From the wiki. Who wins? The wiki. Audio transcript of testimony from District 22 Resident 1. File name S19 2000 or 3000 on the 25th day. Omitted. I think it was last Monday. Derry said something strange to me. They told me they made a contract with someone and they're scared that they might break it. They said they don't know what horrifying penalty they have to face upon breaking the contract. I tried to calm them down, saying they should be fine as long as they don't actually breach the contract, but Derry got ticked off and complained that it's unfair how they're supposed to comply with unfavorable terms hidden in fine print. Then they broke into tears, saying they're doomed anyway. They apparently agreed to do 3 tasks in exchange for gaining power. Omitted. Audio transcript testimony from District 22 Resident Number 2. Do I have to recall that messed up memory? Alright. If it's necessary to prevent another incident from happening, I guess there's no choice. You can record it, sure. I don't really remember everything that happened, actually. That day was just like any other, except Derry showed up in the streets after going missing for a few days, looking awfully gaunt. Other than that, the weather was normal and the streets were the same as always. I know, that's when the incident started. Derry was walking the street as they mumbled something, but they didn't seem to be heading to a specific destination. It's like they were staring off into space and forcibly dragging their feet along. They said strange things like something keeps coming or boiling? They were always a bit of a weirdo, so that didn't bother me too much, but then Derry's body began swelling up. All I could think of at that moment was how funny they looked, expanded like a balloon. The scene was that unrealistic. Maybe it was the shock of confronting an unbelievable situation paralyzing the human brain, or the brain beginning to believe that it's only a dream and marveling at the scene. But I was just standing still and staring at what was going on. Am I really in reality? But before I could gather myself up, the incident happened. Derry's body blew up and weird needles went. Mrs. Madrid, who was standing in front of me, was struck with one of those needles, and her body swelled up and exploded into a shower of needles, just like Derry did. I luckily managed to get away without getting hit by any needles. I ran right into this office without turning back once, and now I don't think I can get back there. I wonder if anyone else lived. My friend Mejan's alright. If my house is fine. I'm curious, but I just can't go back. Can't do it. What do? I don't want to go back to... The interviewee's breath became coarse and unstable afterwards. The recording was suspended as it was deemed that the interview could no longer proceed. This is talking about when they were dealing with a distortion, right? One of the distortions. Supposedly an urban plague distortion? I'm sorry, urban nightmare No, that's right, urban plague distortion. Or maybe it would have been urban legend. It was a distortion either way. Case name 1000 Needles. Serial code DN00113. Grade urban legend. Date of occurrence the 21st. Yuna talked about this before she got here. Yeah, I remember the little cutscene there. Description. This document is a compilation of relevant information on the case of the 1000 Needles, which occurred in the backstreets of District 22. While a clear conclusion on this case is yet to be made, it is speculated to be a case of the distortion based on the apparent inability to confirm the cause or analyze the composition. Case report, Entity A01, the first apparent source of the incident, was wandering the backstreets of District 22 before swelling up and exploding. Numerous needles were dispersed upon the explosion, flying in all directions. The needles which stuck under the building walls caused the site of impact to melt and crack. Ooh. When a human was struck with one of the needles, they were transformed into A-2, going through the same bizarre process of detonation A01 did. The orange symbol on the nape of 01's neck was also found on the needles discharged from his body. When I arrived at the scene after taking the request, the bits of flesh scattered around the streets began to merge into one giant body using a brainstem focus resonator, becoming a 3-meter tall, around 10 feet, mass that I will refer to as A-3. A-3 began throwing large needles, the length of which varied from 1 to 3 meters. Unlike the small needles fired from the explosion of A1 or A2, that could only leave small dents on building structures, the giant needles flung by A3 caused buildings to helplessly melt. In addition, local residents who stared into the entity's eyes or holes in its body soon produced a boiling sound before turning into A2, so I had to forbid people from observing it closely. A1 visited OO office to give a request 4 days prior to the incident. Referred to audio transcript of testimony from a fixer of OO office. Judging by what they said, such as made a deal with the devil and terrible things will happen if I break the contract, it is speculated that yesterday's promise is behind the incident. Audio transcript of testimony from a fixer of Dawn office. File name S12, 23rd. I'm fine. Can I just talk like this? Oh, okay, I got it. When was it? A person visited our office last Wednesday, if my memory serves me right. They introduced themselves as an ordinary resident of the backstreets of District 22, and they said they urgently needed help. There were huge bags under their eyes, and their hair was a tangled mess. Their eyes were lifeless and blurry, and there was some sort of symbol on their neck, as if they'd been attacked by a Stigma workshop product. The desperation was palpable. They couldn't even walk straight, and they were straining to approach me with their awkward steps. I managed to calm them down, and they said, "I'm sorry. I'm not sure how I should explain it. In short, they made a contract with a devilish person of some kind, and they're scared they might break the contract, so they were now asking us to take care of the devil, so can't kill them as punishment." I still don't get what that was about, even though I'm talking about it. To be frank, I just couldn't understand what they were saying. Not just because their level of knowledge and manner of speech was lamentably inferior. No, all they uttered was a series of simple words, but the splendid images delivered and those hysteric words they let out, like they were possessed by something. I can't dare to describe them. They kept saying confusing things like, "We're skewer people's heads and make a necklace out of them to offer to it." They keep getting closer. They're multiplying in numbers. They're approaching from inside me, all with a mysteriously bright glint in their eyes. Oh, our office records counseling with our clients by principle. You'll see how confusing the whole situation was if you give this file a listen. Don't worry, we recorded with the client's consent and everything, so there's nothing illegal about this. Refer to evidence 5-1, Dawn office counseling audio recording. But what can I do, really? The whole deal with the devil thing just sounds too unrealistic. I honestly thought they were lying, so I made up an excuse to turn them away. And then all hell broke loose. The guy didn't explode. It had something to do with a rune or symbol. He didn't have any organs and walked weirdly. You guys seem to know more about the story than I do. I'm assuming stuff. You hear that news? We're about to collide with kingfishers again. Wait, have I read this? Yes, I have read that. The one I didn't read was Sayo's page, maybe? No, I did read this one. I didn't read Meow's page, that's what I remember. I read this story 3 times. I did my first time going through it, so I'm enjoying it. Meow's page. Hee-ha, doodle-doo, woof and me. Wait, have I read this? Yes, I have. I have read all 3 of these. Wait, did I? No, I didn't read this one. This one I didn't get on stream. This one I got off stream. I didn't read it off stream either. It just feels familiar because one of them talks about all 3 of these guys. Hee-ha, doodle-doo, woof, woof, and me. The 4 of us were moved to the core by the pianist's performance. To recreate the performance half as splendid as what we heard that day, we formed the Musicians of Bremen to study the music. We tried flicking strings here and there, playing music while sitting on our backs, and even while handstanding. We still couldn't come close to the pianist level, but we managed to make our own brand of music, something that only the musicians of Bremen can play. Our performance was actually pretty fantastic, you know? What do you think of the Philip Saga? Part 1 of the Philip Saga. I was not expecting a boss fight, I'll tell you that much. Not from that, no. But also, if he has the ability to manifest ego equipment like that, doesn't that put him on the same grade as, like a grade 2 or grade 1 fixer? If I'm power scaling correctly? Sadly, our time didn't last long. One day, a mysterious person approached us and asked us to join his ensemble and perform with him. Woof, Doodle-Doo, and Hee-Haw took the offer and left with that guy. I had to stay because of new members that had just joined our band, though. Yep, Moo Moo and Oink. It's kinda uncomfortable to just leave them behind, you know? We can't let them mess around and taint our name either. I've been practicing with them to create a performance that could get a standing ovation once my old bandmates come back. But their current level of skills, the three would just cluck at these newbies' performance and go back to whatever they're doing. No Peace Nightmare, 4-5. Ego have varying qualities to them. Some are more powerful than others, so it's hard to say. So the ego equipment he got may be comparable to something like Zayan gear or maybe Teth gear? And if that's the case, you're not looking at it like a massive upgrade if it's something like that, right? If it's only enough to grade him up by like 2 levels. Now if he had something like Censored Weapon... If he had Censored Weapon, that'd be... I feel like we would die. Pamela's page. Basically speaking, people who visit our office are looking for shrewd and precise situational assessment rather than combat prowess. The ability to make quick calculations for various possible scenarios and neutralize or kill the enemy with the least effort. We are hunters of the city. We wedge pierce the requests we get with swiftness and precision. Of course, our office isn't perfect in every regard, so we're in partnership with a number of other offices. Fixers' offices often request others for help when reinforcements or professional aid in specific areas is needed. In the case of our office, we were sister offices with Dawn Office, sharing more information than we did with most other partners. Oscar is good friends with Salvador, a man running that office, and they've known each other for quite some time. But there's more to this sisterhood than that. Wedge Office excels at analyzing the capabilities of foes, and Dawn Office specializes in combat, so it's only natural that we go well together. That's true. Maybe it was a partial manifestation, I'd say he. It could be Wa, it could also be he. But because I don't have a scaling for Lobotomy Corp equipment to Fixers, it's very difficult for me to figure that one out. A 30 to 40 dice is pretty big. Let's see, a 30 to 40 dice is what? 20, like 2 times stronger than me, 3 times stronger than me on my best dice? You could argue that it would be Wa. You could argue it would be he. You're right, it could be either or. Pamela! Life insurance... The fucking life insurance thing for Fixers. Life insurance for Fixers is often a sham. A lot of them take your money, never to give it back. Even if you terminate your insurance, they won't. It's not easy for your damage to be insured either. You have to be at death's door to qualify, pretty much. The chances are as low as winning the lottery, and what if you just up and died? What can the dead do with money? You'll be much better off making a savings account for an augment procedure or quality workshop gear. That was a very lucky case. Keep in mind that this isn't the norm at all. Insurance can sometimes be useful depending on its form and conditions, sure, but if you take the pay into account, it still doesn't feel too great. I'm curious as to what she used to look like before she went into this body, unless this is what she always looked like. On one page it would be tailoring, and that's 12 to 20 if you do some. Is the dice value canon though? Jack can roll a fucking 12 on his evade. I think it more is a supplementary evidence. Yeah, supplementary evidence sounds more correct to me. Because how... Like, yes, there is a dice that you can get in Urban Plague that can roll up to 10, right? It could have been Urban Night, or I'm sorry, Urban Legend, but I don't quite remember. But I do remember that dice that can roll a 10. Trying to fight a fucking 30 though? How many freaking... 30 to 40. Even with Sec, with Porcabus, and all his Pierce upgrades, he'd only at maximum roll... What, 23? Tops? Yeah, no, that's twice as strong as me still. And right now, we are in the grade 7 fixer range. grade 6 fixer range. So it's safe to say that with that ego equipment, with Philip being a grade 6, I think was a grade 6, Lobotomy Corp, your power basically doubled at Hay level. So yeah, no, it's by process of elimination. Philip was grade 5? Oh shit, okay. If he was grade 5, then that ego equipment he got basically upgraded him to grade 3. Hell, it could even be grade 2. Yeah, no, then I was almost right. I thought he was around grade 1. But grade 3 and 2... Grade 3 at the well, absolute highest. Grade 2 if you really want to push the power scaling on ego equipment, or manifesting ego equipment. It's interesting to think about. But there's no way that makes sense. They'd make him comparable to a color going off pure numbers. I'd argue against grade 3 or 2 because he's still volatile. How about this then? Grade 2 or 3 in damage potential, but still grade 5 or maybe even grade 7 because of his volatile nature that we experienced right there and there. You can only use that high 3 turns in. It's very, very hard to argue that it's grade 3 when you put it like that. Grade 4, yes. Grade 3, The 8 o'clock circus was a real sod of a case. Its leader wasn't a particularly powerful enemy, but it took a long time to assess the strengths and behaviors of each of his crew. There was no specific pattern to it, and it was difficult to predict what would come next. It was akin to watching an erratic circus of lunacy. Their lair was mysterious and terrifyingly bleak, and the crew took hideous forms as well, looking too grotesque to possibly be considered a normal living being. They were as strong as they looked. When the blob shaped like a lion bit Pamela with its blunt teeth, her body quite literally blew up on the spot. Jesus fuck. However, our enemies was slowly brought down from the vantage point, and when they were completely cornered, the leader escaped along with a few of his crew. Even though we couldn't put an end to the case, we decided to prioritize recovering Pamela's body as we deemed the circus would be weakened enough to stay low for a while. As we stored Pamela's head in the stasis preservation case and headed to the exit of the collapsing circus tent, we ran into a group of fixers. They seemed rather exhausted after fighting a swarm of the crew outside. I suppose that's why they couldn't enter the tent until that moment. It's not uncommon for 2 or more officers of fixers to be present at the scene of a finished case, so I gently nodded to greet them, identifying ourselves as fixers of the Wedge office who have come here to solve the case. The shortest person among them, the aged-looking woman who appeared to be the representative of the group, looked around the circus tent, let out a deep sigh, and introduced herself as Moses, of Moses' office, while smoking from her pipe. Moses then started thinking, presumably ruminating over what words to choose. She must have taken a request that's rather tricky to disclose. The 2 people behind her, nervously exchanging glances with each other, appeared to be her bodyguards or some sort. Having such trivial thoughts, I waited for this Moses person to resume speaking. After a brief period of silence, Moses breathed out smoke in the other direction and asked me where the leader of the circus went. Since I didn't know much better than them, I told them what I could in brief. They seemed troubled by my unhelpful answer, but they soon accepted it and left the scene. That group reportedly appears every time a case of the distortion is solved. They're allegedly working as the distortion detective, but recent witnesses of their appearance were always followed with a distortion case in the same location. While it's unclear whether they're involved in this case, I believe there's enough reason to be wary of them. Foreshadowing. Oh, you guys apparently know this lore. Distortion detectives, Moses mention, like, you guys know a lot. And then we have other pages from the people we picked up on the what is it, the general invitations. Most residents in Nest J are relying on a special entity. I can't talk much about it, but it's like the fortune readings others sometimes see. It predicts the events that'll happen to you during a year, like the annual fortune, and gives opinions on immediate matters. It never gives a direct solution to your problems, though. It's up to you to make your choices, but I can't deny that it has a strong influence on your decision. This is the nest of gambling. You hear all sorts of noise daily, it almost drives you mad. Gunshots and screams aren't exactly swell to wake up to. Those sounds used to wake me up every day, but not anymore. The person living in room 1829 vanished after losing a bet a week ago, and I saw him carrying a large coffin out of room 1831 yesterday. This fucking district sucks. Hanafuda! In the nest of gambling, hundreds of games take place every day. The humans leaving as winners or losers. Some admit their defeat, while others try to make a scene and escalate into a violent mess. It's the job of offices like ours to monitor the gaming between individuals or organizations, verify the results, and prevent situations from turning violent. There are naturally a lot of offices that handle this kind of work, most of them being affiliated with the OFI Association, ours included. Whenever a game happens with something at stake, a go-between needs to be there to prove that the results were legitimate. Given the sheer number of games, we're short-handed sometimes. Who the heck is Alfie? Alfie? In the city, there are as many workshops as there are unique gadgets, and the Tress Association is one responsible for managing those workshops in general. It reviews newly designed weapons, files applications to the head, and charges taxes for them. Fucking game. Everything This is like the only game that talks about taxes. You can't use the weapons that haven't passed their evaluation. Getting a rejection from them basically means they see the weapon as something that shouldn't be used in the city. They aren't too cold about it, though. They sometimes send the applicants feedback about how they can improve the designs to a passable level. Not that we need it, since our latest weapons passed on first try. Rusted chain link. Bah, every part of my body's aching. Cloudy bastards, why are they picking on us so much? We've taken some serious damage on our side. Heard the blade lineages also got messed up. Got any news? Heard a boss is gonna go out and talk to him. If boss is going alone, won't that be dangerous? The other side's also only sending their top dog or whatever. No need to worry about the boss. Right, they're weaklings individually. That's why they like to move in packs. Oh, this is talking about Rusted Chainlink versus the stray dogs, I'm assuming. The Rusted Chains ain't the biggest syndicate, but each member's got strength to boot and boast. The only weapon we use is these spiky chains. Tie 'em, smack 'em, anything goes. We gotta be careful not to get swung or straight around or bind ourselves with our own metal. My body's full of scars thanks to that, but hey, not too bad, is it? Isn't it Kurakumo? You might actually be right. Nope, I don't see anything about this one in there. Yeah, their in-game dialogue. Oh, it was the in-game dialogue. Then I would have had to go back to the main story on this one. Rusted Chains. On another note, the Rusted Chains already proved to be an issue, but we've been colliding with Blade lineage more often these days. It dropped both of the names in there. There you go. There's the mention. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way. I was trying to remember. Anyway, I got all the stories done for a moment. Am I missing anything on the burned book section for story? We got everything, actually. Well, we still need more Tamaki pages, but we got the lore on that one. Wait a minute, am I missing a general reception book? Or did I get all the general receptions? I feel like I'm missing a general reception. I don't know why. I don't know. Yeah, does anyone know if I'm missing a general reception? Because I have no idea if I am or am not. You shouldn't be missing any. What an Urban Plague one. Okay, well apparently I'm missing the first two on this one, whatever these are. So I never invited one, and I don't know what inviting two is. If I get a third one in there, I know what a third one is. That's where I got the fixers. I should do this one really quick. Oh, it's just fixers. But I've done that already. You know what? I can pee this. I technically shouldn't be able to lose with the... Oh my lord, 28 damage! Jesus, fuck! So, Falky, what do you think about the build I gave you? I like it, man. I like it, but also I never... Did you plan this? I ask if you planned this because, you are on a floor that benefits a ton from pierce damage when you initially wanted burn damage. I switched because Malkuth's suits burn better. Does it now? That's interesting because I also have to open up the I'd have to open that up at some point. Oh, it's just more fixers. That's fine. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Stop picking on Cash. Plus, whenever you get the rest of the pages I need to complete my build, it'll help you a lot. You know, I hope at some point Everett decides to come back so that he can, like, finish off his build. Because now I understand his build better, right? But I wish he was around to still, like, tell me what he wants on his build. At this point, I can only assume he wants his build to be primarily focused on, what's it called? On discard, right? So anything that can help with the discarding would be a fantastic help for it. That's the only thing I can think of. Curtain call. By the way, is your slot still open? The 4th and 5th slot are open, yes. I haven't decided who to put there. For the record, this slot here on Keter? cat food. That'll be Noah next, and I plan to make him a ranged person. Just because he used to use Magic Bullet a lot back in Lobotomy Corp. I haven't decided on the 5th one. For Nedzak, I haven't decided on the 5th one. For Hod, I haven't decided on the 4th and 5th one. For Yasad, I haven't decided on the 4th and 5th one. If you want to be there, I could do that, though. I just need to put this on a sticky note so I can remember it for later. Okay, so... hold on. I actually do have a sticky note here. Apparently I put redacted there, but I'll probably change that. Alright, for Netzak, we have Sek, we have Cash, we have Ismare. So nobody yet for the 5th one. This one I haven't decided yet. Yasad, Everett, Locus, and now you want, the Dab is me. The Dab is me. Whenever you get the opportunity to, can you please, if you're not already in the Discord server, we have a Project Moon channel. Can you leave the information of your character there, as well as quotes you want to use, and as well as, like, whatever deck you want me to use, up to the point that I have stuff unlocked. That just helps me out. Malkaflor, Louise Shubble, Nemi, no Ismare. So now it's going to be Expert. That's perfect then. Okay, so Malkaflor has all my characters picked out for that one. Heater has all the characters picked out for that one. Yasad has 3 characters now. Nothing... I'm still missing 4 and 5 for Hod, and I don't know who I'm going to put on the 5th slot for Netzak yet. Is it there? The deck will change a bit, but it should only change a bit. Go to bed? Hi, Nemi! What are you doing over there in Twitch chat? What do you mean, go to bed? You want to jump in Discord with me? Hi, Expert! As I was talking about Nemi and Expert. The timing, dude. The literal timing of you both popping up out of nowhere. We're in our hidey hole. Wait, have you guys been lurking on the stream this entire time? While listening to me and talking to each other? There's no way. Okay, thank goodness. Because I was talking about you, only about who's gonna be in this, this floor. It's only 7:18, it's fine. For me, it's only 11:15 p.m., but I do plan to stop the stream here in a moment. I just wanted to make sure I had everything done, like, for the moment. And now you like, since you guys are reminding me that these battles exist, I'm like, oh wow, we're missing stuff. Like, we haven't even done this one. Let's do this one really quick. I slept from 2:45 to 5:30, and then I went back to sleep. Are you okay, Nemi? I haven't slept in 20 hours? What time did I wake up today? I got, like, 6 hours of sleep, and I've been up since 7 o'clock a.m., and it is 11 now? So... 16? 17 hours, pretty much? That's not bad. Partially my fault. It's never your fault, Expert. You two are dating. It's never your fault. If it is your fault, then... Do you need a hug? Oh, so Luis Olimo without me saying anything? You know why? It's because I felt like being... we were talking about the trans situation, Nemi. That's why I decided to go to Luis. For the record, by the way, to the person who asked about that earlier, about the egg, Nemi knows everything. And I think Expert also knows everything by proxy. Figured I should point that out there. Man, that means that you could have gotten something on this too? No, okay, cool. If there's something specific, I don't know it. I haven't told him, Lamau. Wait, what? Oh, then it might be only Shovel who knows. In the friend group. Yeah, Expert will probably figure it out. Or, you know, you tell him. I mean, I kind of picked up on most things through osmosis. And also, it's obvious. By the way, it's been 5 hours. Drink water, folks. This will be the last water break of the night. Jesus Christ, it's been 5 hours. Radu, drink the water. Not the vodka, Radu. Drink the water, not the vodka. Okay, so, today is Friday. The next time we'll play this will be on next Wednesday. I will try to build a deck for the HOD group. In a nutshell, what is HOD's specialty? Is it just bleed? Yeah, it is bleed. I will try to build a team around bleeding, basically. Bleed and bind. Bleed, blind, and slash. Yeah, I will try to build a team then around bleeding and slashing. Because I haven't seen bind. Yet, at least. Man, there's a lot of good... Like, Shyness is amazing. Obsession is amazing. Slash Axe is amazing. But that means you have to get negative emotions. Look at the day. The Librarian's face constantly shifts. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current phase. Sorry, I meant look of the day, not shyness. Shyness is more interesting for defense. Getting red emotion though is... I feel like it's annoying. I'll try to build something around it though. I will try my best. Like I said, I feel like personally I suck at deck building, but since I have a general plan about how I want it to go by, or how I want it to look, it might be easier than I think. It's a 0 bias, so you should get it easily. Sounds good to me. As for the things I might do off-stream, since we've knocked out, these fights, I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to this fight. That seems like a dumb idea, unless I really, really want to get the, Oh, it's just gonna remain a question mark. No, he's not. We actually get to see it. I don't see the point of doing this because I've gotten this reward box a few times, but I might go back to the other ones to just farm a couple of these books just because I can. I mean, it's the weekend and Monday. I have a whole bunch of time, so this also give me a chance to test it out. I will not do this fight though. I will do this fight specifically on stream. So don't worry about me like jumping ahead or anything. That's not gonna happen. Look at the day is easy though, since emotion level 1 is pretty mixed on emotion 2. You haven't set it up yet. Maybe it's easy. Maybe I'm giving it too... Maybe I'm like not respecting enough or something. I don't know. We'll see. Anywho, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again next Wednesday. In the meantime, I'll try to do stuff with HOD page. I'm not going to do the abnormality fight, but I will work on the pages. And those of you who want to request slots in different departments, by all means, feel free to jump into the Discord server. Link is in the description if you're watching this on YouTube. If you're watching this on Twitch, though, the link is in the About section. Give me your character data. This includes images of how your character is supposed to look, and your quotes. Other than that, I got nothing else except, I guess if you want to follow on Twitter, go for it. If you want to follow on Blue Sky, go for it. It's not like I really post anything there anymore. I fucking hate social media. I hate it more than usual. To simplify, losing clashes is easier given the lack of momentum. Fair. Recommendation, don't build HOD just yet. There's a really good slash page coming up. I'll only build her up so that I can at least beat the, well, I haven't even seen what the abnormality does, but I'll try to beat... What, have I? Yes, I have. I'll at least try to beat it so I can try to beat the, that abnormality, Spider Bud. Anyway, I'm done for the night. Thank you guys. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. And I will catch you next time I stream, which is tomorrow. Bye!
Bye.